DZ, where, yeah, Dan's probably in the shop.
Andrew Newell.
Again, 40 plus marshals. There goes Dan. Okay, we're going to do a live loop start on this, guys. Live loop start. So as you cross the line, your time is going to begin. Give Dan one more lap to get through. And there we go. All right, gentlemen, the loop is live. So spread yourselves out. Pretty good spacing at the moment. And the Halloween series is underway. Ooh, bad landing there for DZ. That works. So after 2 laps, Andrew Newell got a pair of 18s in there on top of the leaderboard. Race 2, rookies, be ready to go. You're going to be up next. Andrew dipping down to 17.9 for his hot lap, though. Zaring 17.5. That's best lap of this one. 3 guys in the 17s. Barry Soppett also in the 17 lap range. Benj sitting at a 19 at the moment. Two down with 3 to go. Good battle there between Andrew and Barry. Andrew's got 2 seconds on Barry, though. He's passed him, and Barry's going to try and distance himself. That's the blue-silver truck driven by Barry Soppett, trying to run away and hide from Andrew Newell. 1 second separating the two of them now. That's going to be going Andrew's way at the halfway mark. Let's see, fast lap 17.5. Dan Zaring on lap number 2. Hasn't been able to match that. Just as I say that, he clicks a 17.5. Comes over the line this time, 17.7. Same thing with Andrew Newell, 17.7 last time by. Barry fell back with a 20. Again, rookie up next. Yeah, Zaring out. Minute 10 to go. Andrew Newell's on a 17.511 pace. Pace for Barry Soppett, 16.02. 2 seconds out of a 17 for Barry Soppett. Bob Benj on a 15-lap run. All these cars separated by a lap now for pace. 25 seconds on the master clock. Hey, Freeheart. Bob Benj, you're done. Looks like Barry Soppet done. One more to go here, Mr. Noel, the Beetle. Going to set the bar going a 17.511, turns out. 16.01 out of Barry, just missing that 17 lapper by a second, and Benj going to 15.02. And rookies, track is yours. That's all garbage.
So real quick, so I've got Team Power's mini radar. Tried putting it in my 21.5, and it worked just fine in my F1. There was no issues with it. I put it in the 21 track today, and it's not picking up my radio's throttle, and then it's getting stuck in the calibration.
Okay, so try and not calibrate it and try and trick the radio into mimicking the setting.
Justin Levers. William Erickson. Michael Olenek.
Well, that's because you got to find a neutral point. Move your trim to trick it to find the neutral. So with speed control, there's a safety feature in all speed controls, in modern speed control. It will
Liam
not
Newton.
arm itself until it finds neutral. So you can do that by pulling the trigger really slowly, back and forth, until you find the neutral point. Then it'll go. And then it might be the case that you have to hold the trigger for it to be in neutral. But you want to trim it so that it's just in that blinky mode. And then you can set your high points. It's a back way around doing it. Why you're not calibrating, I don't know. There must be something up with the speed control. Let's see. Neil and Eli, the green truck over. Let's get all the cars on the back straight. I'll have to check you guys in. Let's get them all on the back straight. All vehicles to the back straight. I got to check out of William Erickson. And I know Justin's got his own transponder. Let's get Liam Newton. Can I get you to drive over the start-finish, Liam only? Just go all the way down to the end of the straightaway. Cross over the start-finish line, Liam. Caution, caution, caution. Yep, don't want to have any broken cars. So that's Neil and the Liam. Okay, good. That's good, Liam. You're going to be 2. Michael Alenia, can I get you to cross over, Michael? Michael only. Thank you. That was a different transponder. Wait a minute. Did 2 cars just go over? Okay, that makes it really confusing. Let me get Michael only. Michael Olenek, cross line. Michael only. Great. Neil, let me get you to drive over the start finish. Is Neil out there? I'm going to assume Neil is not. How about Eli? Eli, can I get you to drive over? Okay, that's Eli, right? Eli Dobrev.
Eli Dobrev.
Okay, we're going to go one by one as your name is called. I guess no start out of Neil. It's going to go William, Liam, Michael, Eli, and Justin. That's for William. Liam. Michael. Eli. Yeah, go. And Justin, when you feel like it. All right, our rookie class, this is where it all begins. Well, Justin Lever's doing the best open lap so far, 19.9. Justin driving the green buggy. Michael, second quickest so far. Michael sporting a new body, the blue and white truck. Oh, it's a whole new truck? Really? Did you get an associated truck? Huh. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. All right, getting close to the halfway mark. That's going to be out of a 4-minute run. There's 2 in, 2 to go. Levers is on top of the leaderboard. Man, I got all 4 of my rookies here looking to do 10 laps, talking about Justin, Michael, William, and Eli. Eli Dobrev, I want to say, looking like he's driving an ARMA car. Yep. Either a 2-wheel or 4-wheel, can't tell from up here. I want to say first time out for Eli Dobrev. Thanks for having the guests to come out and run rookie with us tonight at the opening of our Halloween series. Erickson in the orange car, moving up to the 3rd position. Careful landing the tabletop. Caution landing the tabletop. A lot of traffic on drivers left. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Rough lap there for Justin. The green buggy falls back a bit. Puts Michael to the top. Nice job, Michael. Keep it up. Keep it smooth and steady. Yeah, looking really good, Michael. Michael Olenek leading this qualifying event. Again, that's the blue and white short course truck out there. The green of Justin Levers falls back to 2. William Erickson 3. Yeah, Eli Dobrev still 4, followed by Liam Newton. Fastest lap does go to Justin Levers, a 19.9. Michael, you just did 2 of your best laps. Keep that up, Michael. Those are your 2 best laps you just did. Michael, you are done. 10:07. Let's see what Justin can say about that. A 4:07 time. Levers goes 4 minutes, 10 seconds. So Michael going to be the pole sitter at the moment going into round number 2. So yeah, current TQ. Michael Olenek, a 10-lap 4:07. Erickson, you're done. And Eli and Liam both done. Justin Levers a 10-4-10. Erickson, 3rd spot, 9:05. Eli goes at 9:27, and Liam a 9:28. All right, bring them on in, guys. Don't take any additional laps. Need to get you guys out there to turn marshal. Race 3 now has the track. No additional laps, guys. No additional laps.
Too soon, Junior. Brandon Poria. Check my ID. Julian Taylor. Josh Lucio. David Newell. Landon Kane.
Make sure a couple cars here. Yeah, it's David. Where's Landon at? Looking for Tim Dimmel. Okay, yeah, we're all transponders breeding properly. Okay, all right, we'll get the loop up, guys. Loop is live. Time begins as you cross over that start-finish line. Thanks for getting out. Turn marshal. Appreciate that. Yep, you guys are just doing awesome. You know, I never have a problem with rookies getting out to turn marshal. That's awesome. It's 13.5 stadium truck. It's Miranda setting best. Nope, it's Julian Taylor setting best opening lap. I'll let you know what that is after all cars cross. Yeah, it's a fact. JT, 17.8. Christian, thanks for the thumbs up there. JT doing the best lap. Actually, a tie for best lap, actually. Eric Gonzalez, JT, both doing 17.7s. Lucio, 17.9. Order is Julian out front, David Knoll, Eric Gonzalez, and Jeff Miranda, and Landon Kane. All pretty close, within 5 seconds of each other. Brandon Poria sitting 6. Knoll and Gonzalez and Miranda and Julian Taylor, man, they're so close. Top 4 cars separated by 3 seconds. Again, JT, David Knoll, Gonzalez, and Miranda. Fast lap dipping down to a 17.4 Julian Taylor. Gonzalez speeding things up with his own 17.6. Lucio, 17.9. Yeah, I'm not saying, well, I'll let you in a little secret there. Track's going to be a little different next week, just to be aware. Switching it up next Thursday. .145 to go. Julian's pace is a 17-lap run. My top 4 cars on 17-lap runs. JT a 5:05 time. David Knoll 5:11. Gonzalez 5:13 and Miranda 5:15. Those are all 17-lap runs. Landon, Brandon, and Josh on 15s. Four-wheel buggy is up next. Oh, yeah, boy, I didn't see that. Car stuck in the corner. Oh my goodness, that was our race leader, Julian. Didn't recognize him sporting a white body. That doesn't look like Julian. He's in incognito tonight. I mean, it is Halloween, right? 20 seconds on the master clock. Eric Gonzalez picks up the lead in front of the driver's stand as he's at the first wall ride. Miranda, you're done? Landon is done. Julian Taylor. Eric Gonzalez, 3 to go. Poria, you're done. 2 to go. That's one of them. And that truck on the back straight, green and yellow. It's going to be a race. Gonzalez sets the bar in Stadium Truck tonight. 17-lap run in 5:12. David Noel, 17:5:15. Miranda goes to 16:03. Same thing with JT, identical. Actually, they're separated by 9/10 of a second. Followed by Landon, Josh, and Brandon. Dimmel going to make round 2. Race 4, 13.5 four-wheel buggy. The track is yours.
K. Looslow. Antonio Council. Luke Mull. Ryan Kenning. Joby Levin.
Okay, all cars in. Turn marshals look plentiful. Okay, we'll get the loop up. Loops up, guys. As you cross, your time begins. Well, 45 seconds down. Best opening lap went to Antonio, a 15.8. Yeah, 15.8. Kalis and Jovi, 16 flats. Ryan Kenny, 16.1. Man, it's so fast, these guys. Talked to somebody a little earlier, and they're talking about the elusive 18-second lap, man, here in four-wheel. Got 4 cars down in the sub-16s. Man, that's Antonio, Kalis, Jovi, and Ryan Kenny. 18.8 out of Ryan and Antonio. 15.8. Antonio, Ryan. Jovi and Kalis both doing 15.9 for their hot lap. All right, we are halfway through this. That's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. 21.5 two-wheel up next. 21.5 two-wheel up next. You got it. There you go. Good job there, Luke. Just over a minute remain. Levin on top, 19.10. Kalis Lowe's pace is 19.15. Ryan Kenny, 18.07. Luke Dimmel, 17.16. Fast lap improves. Jovi Levin, 15.6. Will help. Thanks. Luke, what's up there? Looks like he's dead in the water as well. Time's expiring, drivers. 11, pace 19.09. Kalis done. Only one done is Kalis. There we go. Luke is done. 11. That fluorescent red or orange car, I should say. Orange is still on the clock, guys, down the back straight. That'll be a race. Make sure to stay out, guys, and don't walk off before all cars are finished. That's going to be race 11. Sets a bar with a 19.09. Kalis Lowe almost a 19. That's a 18 flat, half a second out of a 19. We'll see what happens in round 2. Ryan Kenny goes 18.10. Luke going to 15. 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Track is yours.
Check my ID.
All right, let's see. Transponders to work out. Keep on going.
David Newell.
It's going to be live loop
Michael
start.
Tungle. Greg DeBoe.
Freehart, I know, has got some issues, so I think we'll end up getting next round. Yeah, okay, got it. All right, loop is up, guys.
Too Soon Jr.
All right, our inaugural series race of 21.5. Had our belt race as a class. This is starting to pop up across the country. As years go by, we just keep on making these motors a little faster and a little faster. We had a motor discussion during boot camp. And the original stock motor for back in the day, the brush motors were 27 turns. In the beginning, we didn't realize that. We just thought that the brushless motors were super efficient, so we allowed 13.5 to compete with 27-turn brush motors. Little did we know that we just kept on putting more gear to them, and they got faster and faster, to the point that we're at right now. Will help. Tebow on top. Down the back straightaway. That's the red and white two-wheel buggy. Mike Tungle sitting second. Tungle now takes over the top spot. Miranda sitting third, followed by David Noel. Two down with 3 to go. Race number 6 going to be up next. Going to get into 17.5 two-wheel sportsman up next. Well, fast lap in this is going to be a 17.4 out of Eric Gonzalez so far in this 21.5 bunch. 17.5 out of Tebow and Tungle. 17.9, David Noel and Miranda. And Miranda takes over the top spot over Gonzalez by 1 second. Tungle trails by 2, sitting third. Tebow and Tungle separated by 0.7 of a second. And for whatever reason, David, your transponder stopped counting. I'll get you by hand for the rest of it. Just over a minute to go. All right, hand counting one of these guys is Noel down the back straight. Make sure to check your transponder. Might have got unplugged or something. And that would be the finished chime. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Some of these guys getting the bonus lap in there. David Noel, first one caught. Jeff Miranda, you're also done. Tungle is done. One more to go. All right, that'll be race. Miranda sets the bar with a 17:10. Eric Gonzalez goes 17:13. Tungle 17:14. Tebow 17:17. And David Noel 16:02. And race 6, another heat of two-wheel sportsman, or I should say the first heat of two-wheel sportsman up now. There you go. Chumley out there watching from Fresno, cheering on David Noel. You got a fan out there, David. And sportsman two-wheel, Sky Vissel, Dylan Gabriel, Landon Kane, Theo, and Justin Newton. Track is yours. Still looking for a couple more cars out there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Don't stop. That's Sky. Sky, I don't have a
10 car
transponder
tag.
on you. Yeah, you didn't get a check there, Sky.
Dylan Gabriel.
All right, Gabriel's in. Sky, you got a transponder in there? It's not working, man. It's a dead one. Yeah, got Theo in, but no Sky. We're going to get this one started. Looking for a check out of Landon and Justin Newton. Okay, we'll get the loop up, guys. Loop is going up. Cross line, your time begins. Newton on the clock. Green and blue. Like that paint scheme. Theo checking in and on the clock. Just cut the track there, Landon. Yeah, there you go.
Transponder 5614148.
Okay. It's Landon.
Landon Kane.
Getting there in the nick of time. Also Sky.
Transponder 7362649. Sky Vissel.
All right, we'll let you guys go a couple more laps. I'll let you know the standings. All cars successfully started there. So far, Gabriel and Newton, Newton first one to 4 laps. Newton on top of the leaderboard at 15:03 is his pace. Also fast lap for Justin, 18:03. Dylan Gabriel, 15:04, trailing by 0.4 of a second, so really close there. Also Theo in 15:20 for his pace. Landon and Sky looking at a 14 and a 13 lap run. Ah, look at that. Notch Johnson joining the Facebook chat. This is Two-Wheel Buggy Sportsman on track you guys are watching. Up next, there's yet another round of Two-Wheel Sportsman tonight, one of the larger classes of the evening. Also intermediate, very big, and 40 plus tonight. Going to be seeing B mains tonight in those classes. We are in the early stages of qualifying, though, with race number 6 at 12, halfway through. Quarter of the way through qualifying, I guess that would be. 2:15 on the master clock. Hot lap in this bunch. Still Justin Newton, 18.3 for his best lap. A 19.4 out of Dylan Gabriel. 19.8 out of Landon Kane. 19.4 Theo Lynn. Theo and Landon, very recent graduates from the rookie class. Justin Newton looking to set the pace of a 15.5.12. Dylan Gabriel 14.13. Sky 14.13 as well. Theo, trouble with some traffic. Theo, I don't think I've ever seen you run one class. Theo is focused tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Little help infield for that car. There you go. Dylan Gabriel, your best lap there, 19 flat. Nicely done there, Gabriel. Newton, our leader, taking a little tumble there. It was Dylan Gabriel, sorry. Leader's going to be the blue and green. That's Justin Newton. "25 seconds to go, drivers." Master clock showing 10. That would be the finish time. Keep going till your name is called. No one is done yet. No one is done. Justin Newton, you are done. First one, 15.03. That's going to be TQ so far in Sportsman 2.0 Buggy. Although there is another heat up. Vissel making some progress, moving up a little bit. Theo, you're done. Landon, you're done. Dylan Gabriel, one more to go. That car getting on the back straight, still on the clock, gentlemen. And that will be a race. Justin sets the bar with a 15.03. Sky Vissel in the end of that, moving up to a 15.20. I'll have to finish you there, Sky. There we go. Vissel, 15.19. I'm sure Notch caught that. Dylan Gabriel, a 14.13. Landon Kane, 13.03, and Theo, 13.14. Heat 2 is Sportsman. Track is yours. Heat 2, track is yours.
Gabriel. Jacob Sampietro. Bob Benj. Ben Halverson.
Yep, let's get you guys out there. Those of you that just ran need to get your help out to turn marshal, guys. There's nobody out there right now. A little help. We'll get them out. Looking for my turn marshals. Justin, Sky, Dylan, Landon, and Theo. Need to get you guys out to marshal. See red buggy.
Brandon Poria.
Rohan. There we go.
Rohan Bunsal.
And yep, all good. So loop is going to go up, gentlemen. Spread yourselves out. As you cross the line, your time begins. As you cross the line, your time begins. Will help. Well, early here. Best opening lap going to Bob Benge, 18.6. Two down, three to go. Benge on top of this. 6 laps in the book so far. 16:01 is Bob's pace. Brandon Poria, 16:16. San Pedro on a 15:03. Halverson, 15:18. Gabriel Bombach, 15:19. Rohan Bansal on a 14. Let's see where this puts everybody. These guys a little quicker in this bunch. Bob and Brandon would take over the top 2 spots. Also, Jacob San Pedro to keep the pace up. Justin Newton ran a 15:03 just a moment ago. Top 2 cars on 16-lap runs. Gabriel Bombach, also a good run here. We'll put him right in the middle of the main. Gabriel's sitting 4th right now. Ben Halverson 5th, followed by Rohan 6th. Going to be seeing a B main tonight. All right, minutes to go. Poria, Bombach. Wow, Bombach moving up here. Keep that up, Gabriel. You know, typically, oh boy, back in the day, there'd be an award for most improved driver. I would say I could probably pick out 6 guys I would give that award to, Gabriel being one of them. Yeah, we got so many guys getting good at this. A little help? Thanks, Mom. San Petro's done. Rohan, you are done. Brandon Poria. Bob Benj, Bombach. Nice finish, Gabriel. One more to go. Blue, white still on the clock, guys. And that'll be a race. Brandon goes to 16:02. Bombach 15:09. Halverson 15:11. Benj 15:11. San Petro 14 flat. And Rohan 14:02. Gabriel moves to 3. Halverson up to 4. Bob Benj 5. And UTQ, Brandon Poria.
David Erickson. Daniel Maddox. Kinlow. Jason Sullivan. Jason Baumbach. Omar Man and Salsa.
Okay, all cars checked in and good. We'll get the loop up. Marshals are out there. No, let's see. Do I have somebody on driver's right? Yeah, spread yourselves out. Hey, Gabriel, can I get you in the middle? Gabriel, can I get you into the middle? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks, and we'll get this loop up. There you go. Cross the line, and your time begins. Well, fast lap so far. It's early, but it's at 17:04 for Jason Sullivan. Now, after 3 laps for everybody, Omar on top on a 17:07. Sullivan 17:13. Bombach 16:09. David Erickson 16:10. Kinlow 16:12. This is intermediate 2-wheel. Intermediate, always a very, very close field. All 5 drivers on track right now doing 17-second laps. Where is Maddox? Maddox, if you make it, I'll stick you in the next one, Maddox. Definitely want to see how you do, though. It's a little more crowded, of course. These guys getting a little less traffic. Omar's pace 17:04. Sullivan 17:12. Jason Bombach 16 flat. David Erickson 16:04. Kinlow 16:09. That's the halfway pace. Again, all drivers on track, pretty much equal lap times in the 17-second range. Everybody doing mid-17s. Again, mid-17-second laps, that is. David Erickson up to P2, 16:01. Bombach takes it right back. They're separated by half a second between Bombach and Erickson. Caution getting on the back straight. Go high, getting on the back straight. One minute to go, drivers. Fifteen seconds on the master clock. Should be 2 laps for everybody, though. 2 laps, likely. Kinlow, first one got caught. Kinlow, you did get caught. Almost a 16 lapper for you, Ken. You missed it by 1/10 of a second. Only one car's done. Well, now David Erickson and Jason Bombach done. Omar, one more to go. One more car on the clock. What happened to Sullivan? Well, that'll be a race. First of intermediate. We'll come up here when you... the lip of the jump. Okay. Let's see if we can find some tape. Find Dan inside. Got some black tape. Could do a little bit of maintenance before we start this next one. You know, David, do you mind grabbing some tape from inside the shop? Some black tape. There's slightest adjustment that needs to get made. There it is. Help is on the way. Got a repair truck on the way. Hang on. Heat 2 of intermediate. Caution at wall ride 2. W2. You can cut to the back straight, guys.
Tim Mull.
Okay. Well, be aware of that. It's a little feature of the track. Track's still hot, guys. Track is still hot.
Tim Elbert. Kevin Allen. Michael Tungle. Josh Lucio.
Caution straight.
Grasshopper.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Looking for Ryan Vernally. If he's down there, Ryan Vernally, this is your race. TQ is held by Omar Manansala. 17:10 is his time. Just did that a couple moments ago. Omar. Omar. It's supposed to be turn marshaling. It's been a while, I know. Omar starts and stops, starts and stops. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. So let's look and see what this looks like. Again, Omar set TQ 17:10. At the moment, an unknown driver is out front, followed by Mike Tungle. That's an inside joke there. 17:09. I guess we'll just call him JL. Yeah, sitting second now. Bixler third. Kevin Allen 4. Tim Dimmel, Tim Elbert. And fast lap belongs to Bixler, 17 flat. Caution getting on the back straight. So with 1:10 to go, Tungle and JL going back and forth are separated by a second. Tim Dimmel sitting third, Kevin Allen 4. Bixler 5th right now. Again, intermediate class, everybody's doing 17-second laps. The first heat, everybody did 17-second laps, and this round, everybody's doing 17s. So, yeah, super competitive field. Intermediate, definitely the class to keep an eye on. Had some of these guys, well, we have some graduates now in the expert class. 10 seconds. At the moment, Tungle out front, JL, Bixler, Allen, Dimmel, and Elbert. All 17-lap paces with 17-second fast laps. Keep going, keep going. Nobody is finished. Keep going. Tungle is done. That's only one car, Mike Tungle. Now Tim Elbert is done. Kevin Allen. Dimmel. And that's the race. Everybody's all in, all done. Tungle resets TQ, taking it away from Omar, 17:04. Bixler, pretty good run, going to be third overall, 17:14. Dimmel, 17:16. Same thing, Kevin Allen, 17:16. Lucio, 17:17.
K. Lose Low. Mike Council. Freebird. Antonio Council. Martin White. Jovi Levin. Ryan Kenny. Luke Mull. Andrew Newell.
Now let's get my drivers from the last race, intermediate, out there to turn marshal, intermediate.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Going to be a live loop start. Need to get turn marshals drivers left. Thank you. A little help on drivers left.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Spread out, guys. This is expert two-wheel buggy in warm-up. Caution getting on the back straight. Little help getting on the back straight. Turn marshals, where are they?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Tungle. Yeah, Big Stimmel. Kevin Allen. All right, we'll get it up, guys.
Less
Loop
than
is
5.
up. Cross line, your time begins, gentlemen. A loop is live. Uh, 40 plus 17.5 two-wheel is next. That's not sounding good. You're clear, Josh, clear. Okay, top three cars. How about that? A surprise. Jovi Levin, Antonio Council, and Kalis Lowe. Andrew Knoll, followed by Ryan Kenny, Freehart, White, Luke, and Mike Council. Saw intermediates all doing 17-second laps. These guys into the 16s. Actually, Jovi Levin, 16:01. Wow. Yeah, almost a 15-second lap out of Jovi. Jovi's pace, a 19:08. Same with Antonio. Antonio dipping down 15-9 for hot lap. All clear. Yep, all good. All clear. Again, top three, 11. Council low. Freeheart up to 4. Ryan Kenny 5. Mike Council moves up to 6. Followed by Luke, Andrew, and Martin. Nice job. Kalis sneaking through some traffic there. Kalis, no traffic in front of him, at least for about another minute. See what he can do with it. Jovi, well, you know who he is. Let him through when he comes by. Your race leader, also Antonio Council. Antonio sporting the all-white body. Kalis making his way down the back straight. His white, blue, a little bit of red on that. Ryan Kenny now over Freeheart. Boy, Tungle definitely busy there at that wall ride. Minute to go, drivers. Well, okay, that's clear. It fixed itself. Coming up on closing. Here's the finish tone. There it is. Now, 15-9 for Jovi and Antonio. Freeheart, you did get caught. Missed an 18 by 1 second. Dimmel, you're done. Kalis, Jovi, Antonio, Ryan Kenny. 2 more to go. 2 more cars on the clock. 1 more. Okay, we're all in, all done. Jovi, 19:10. Antonio goes 19:15. Kalis, 18:04. Ryan Kenny, 18:07. Stephen Freeheart, 17:01. Council, 17:07. Andrew Knowles, 17:12. Again, a tie for hot lap, 15-9 out of Jovi and Antonio. Ryan Kenny, though, 16-1. 40 plus, track is yours.
Kinlow. David Erickson. Jason Baumbach.
Go high getting on the straight, guys. Go high getting on the straight.
One minute to the start of the race. Bob Bench. Tim Elbert. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin Allen, there we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Allen.
Okay, we'll get the loop up. That's all good. Everybody's in there, ready to go, waiting. Well, let's see. 2 laps in, that'll change a bit. At the moment, it's Ericsson, Benj, Lowe, Elbert, and Bombach. Man, all those drivers I just mentioned, 3 seconds apart from each other. From first to last, that is. Okay, after 5 laps in, Ericsson still on top of the leaderboard. Pace of a 17:04, Bombach 17:16. Kevin Allen is on a 16:07, Kinlow 16:07, Elbert 16:10, Benj 16:11. You know, from first to last, there's 9 seconds, so actually pretty close bunch. Fast laps, everybody in the 17s. I should say my top 4 in the 17s. Allen, Lowe, Bombach, and Ericsson. Fastest lap does belong to Ericsson, 17:3. Ericsson actually is walking away. He's a 7-second lead over Kevin Allen. Bombach, Lowe, Elbert, each of them are separated by about 2 to 3 seconds. Same with Bob Benj. So the field spreading out a little bit. Kevin Allen getting a little closer. Yeah, shaved off about a second there. Bombach on a 16:05, now 16:03 pace. Actually, best laps there done by Kevin Allen and Bombach. Personal best right there. Allen getting another good lap in. Boy, this run for Kevin just getting quicker. Kevin's pace is now up to a 17:14. Bombach 16:02. Thanks for helping out. Closing stages. Clock is about to expire. Keep going. Nobody is done. Keep going. Jason Bonbach, first one caught. Bob Benj, you're done. Kevin Allen is done. Erickson, done. 2 to go. 1 to go. That'll be a race. Erickson goes to 17:08. Pretty good time. Kevin Allen, 17:14. Bombach is a 16:02. Elbert, 16:11. Benj, 16:12. Kinlow, a 16:15. Pretty good run for Erickson. We'll see how that holds up for this next round. Race 12. Track is yours.
Jason Sullivan. Barry Soppin. Michael Tungle. Julian Taylor. Mike Council. Tim Mull. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey there. Catch me right between which is actually kind of good time. I was just looking at the top 10 parodies of the 90s.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, get out and spread yourselves out. Look for Hopper and Martin White. Martin, is that terminal down there? Okay, all right. Well,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals are out. All right, stand by. We'll get the loop up. Okay, guys, cross line. Your time begins. Loop is up. Yeah, have we seen Hot Shots? Yeah, anyway, that's one to buy or whatever, you know. Also, need to see if we can find Mad Men Season 7, like to buy it on Amazon or eBay or something, you know? Yeah, it changes, yeah. I mean, you checked Fresno, right? Yeah, so. Fastest open lap, Barry Soppit, 17 flat. 40 plus 2 wheel. Qualifier last round, last heat of the first round underway. Yeah, so I kept on showing the pictures as the day went by. Like, I didn't give you the play-by-play, but I was like, open the bathroom door and I'm just like, holy shit, there's an animal, there's a creature there, you know? And I just froze, and I took 2 pictures, and the thing didn't move. And I had my towel, and so I'm like, what are you gonna do? I mean, it took me, you know, a good 20 minutes to really officially catch this thing, you know? But yeah, I did, you know, after I did that, I had the towel over it. And then I'm like thinking to myself, how am I going to do this? You know, and I gave it a few minutes so the guy would be all settled down, and then I just grabbed the wastebasket. You know, and after I lifted the towel, he's sitting there, and so I just covered him real quick, you know? I think he's used to being all alone. You know? Anyway, surprising. Oh my God, yeah, how did the thing get inside? My buddy Tony said it was a 2 minutes, 20 seconds in, 2:40 to go. JT on top of the leaderboard. His pace is 18:15, though Fast Lap goes to second place. Hopper Kwiatkowski, 17:04 is his pace. Tungle sitting third, followed by Council, Soppit, Dimmel, Sullivan, but this is far from over. just halfway through this. Keep an eye on Kwiatkowski. Last time by also at 16-7, trailing your race leader JT by 2.6 seconds. Hopper another 16-6, closing in 1.6 back to JT. And JT in his Halloween costume, which is a white body, not his traditional yellow, green, and blue. Tungle sitting third. Soppet moving up to 4. Yeah, TQ was set by Erickson, and he did a pretty good run last one. It was a 17:08. At the moment, JT the next lap up on an 18. Hopper, Kwiatkowski potentially to be second overall, followed by Tungle going to 4th overall, and Barry Soppet. Now 35 seconds on that master clock. Kwiatkowski does take over the top spot over JT. Kwiatkowski down the back straight over start finish, first double. That's the orange buggy. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. Also the white buggy, JT, and Barry Soppet. Barry right behind JT, another white body. Hopper, you did get caught. 17:01, new TQ time. Hopper, Kwiatkowski. Nobody else is done. There we go. JT, you're done. Damn. Oh, you guys got to look behind you. Talking to Hopper and Julian. TQ held by Hopper at the moment. 17:01, same 17:01 out of JT. Missing that TQ time by a 1/10 of a second. All right, race 1. Track is back to you guys again. Race 1. Okay, getting round 2 set up here. That's short course. Call for short course, race number 1. Track is yours. That always takes a minute. Boy, I do that round super fast. Where? Where? Could you grab some tape? I guess. Hey, so Andrew, can you grab some tape? I see what you mean. Yeah, exactly. It's uneven. I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do for the evening. Oh, there's a problem on the track. There's nothing we can do about it. computer's so damn slow. Jesus. You still there? Michelle, yeah, this computer's just dragging. There's a service for Todd tomorrow. Not a service, but a celebration of life.
Bob
From
Bench.
1 to
Barry
1 to
Soppet.
3 tomorrow. So I'll be doing that. It's, you know, it's 280 in Bascom.
Andrew Newell.
Okay, let's get you guys on the back straight. Andrew, Barry, and Bob. Zarin, you gonna make it? DZ? Actually, there's so few cars in here. I guess we could just let you guys go at your leisure. Dan, Zarin, are you gonna make it?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Dan, do you want to make this race? Okay, all right, got it. Andrew. That's fine, just go, guys. Just go, you're on the clock. Dan, do you want to run the second round? I mean, we'll trade spots, keep it interesting. Yeah, why don't we do that? I mean, I don't mind being in the shop. I did the first round in an hour, 28 minutes. 12 heats. That's, yeah. Well, mind you, that's how Live League starts, you know. I think we shouldn't do that for round 2. We should do an order, you know, and just start them kind of. Yeah. So that's obviously round 2 is going to be slower. So. Okay. Yeah, if you want to close the front door when you get a chance, we'll just swap, whatever. Make it interesting. No worries. All right, I'll see you. Well, Andrew, on top. Short course kind of light tonight. Going to start you guys in qualifying order for round 2. Soppet on top of this. TQ set by Andrew is a 17-lap run. At present, Barry's on a 16-lap run, 16:04, a good 16. Halfway through this, Andrew now taking it back from Barry Soppet. 16 flat, so Andrew on the cusp of a 17 here. Wow, Soppet and Andrew Knoll separated by 0.2 of a second. Well, now it's going Andrew's way. Rough lap there for Barry, a 24-second lap. .45 seconds on the master clock. Time is about to expire. Rookies, be ready. You're up next. Rookie class is coming up next. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Nobody's done. Barry, you are done. 1606. Uh, 1613 out of Bob. Andrew, 1716. Well, looks like did better in the first round of qualifying. All right, rookies, track is now yours. There's not a teacher point. Yep.
William Erickson. Michael Olenek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Justin Levers. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Liam Newton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's get you guys on the back straight. All cars to the back straight. Michael Alenia going to be on the number 1. Justin Levers 2. William Erickson 3. Eli number 4. Liam 5. Neil on 6. Eli, can I get you to drive your car over the start finish, Eli? Just Eli only. And again, I'm looking for a check out of Neil. I don't think Neil's out there. Neil, okay, that explains that. Eli, you're going to be going to the 4.
Eli Dobrev.
We'll get it going in order, starting with Michael on the tone. Justin. William. Eli. And Liam. Little help. Rohan. Or whatever. Mom got it. Andrew, that should be like your marshalling spot. Like all night. There's so many people going under the driver's stand that's like devastating. You would be their savior. Eli out on top of this one, followed by Michael, Justin, Liam, and William. Do a quick check on the transponders here. There's Michael down the straight. William in the orange, the green truck. Well, that's Justin and Liam. They're pretty close. There we go. Now it looks like, yep, levers over the start in the green. And then the green truck. That's Liam. Nice job, Liam. Good job. Michael back on top of this, followed by Justin Levers, Eli Dubrev, Liam Newton, and William Erickson. Fast lap belongs. Actually, it's a tie. Justin Levers, Michael Oleniak, both doing 21.2s. Also, second quickest, Eli and William. Both out there doing 23s. Liam, 24. Two more to go. Two more to finish. Eli, Michael, Justin, and William all done. I want to say green truck is still on the clock, guys. Green truck is still on the clock. Everybody else is done. All right, that'll be a race. Justin goes 10:06. Taking over TQ by 1 second over Michael. Eli, a pretty strong finish, doing a 9-lapper. Same thing with Liam and William, doing 9, and then William 8. Okay, next race up, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Track is yours.
Too soon Jr. Check my ID. Julian Taylor. Josh Lucio. Brandon Poria. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Newell. Tim Mull.
Okay. All right. I'm going to get my two little buggy. Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Landon Kane.
All right, folks, this is 13.5 Stadium Trucking Warm-Up. Got everybody checked in?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got plenty of marshals out here. Thank you, everyone, for getting out here promptly. Let's get all trucks to the back straightaway, please. All trucks to the back straight.
Less than 5.
All right, starting order will be Eric 1, David 2, Jeff 3, Julian 4, Landon 5, Josh 6, Brandon 7, and Tim 8. Gonzalez 1, Noel 2, Miranda 3, Taylor 4, Kane 5, Lucio 6, Perea 7, and Dimmel 8. All right, folks, you guys will be on one by one as your name is called. Eric, David, Jeff, Julian, Landon, Josh, Brandon, and Tim. All right, lap number 1 in the books for Gonzalez. 18-9 to open things up. David Noel going 18-8. Julian Taylor going 17-7. And it looks like that will stand as your fastest opening lap. Julian Taylor, 17-7. Careful, end of the rhythm, guys. End of the rhythm section, guys. End of the rhythm section. Can somebody get the truck? End of the rhythm, guys. End of the rhythm. End of the rhythm. All clear. One minute down, drivers. 4 minutes left. Got Julian Taylor on top of the leaderboard. He's driving the white truck, solid white, with the fluorescent wheels. Right now, he's battling with Eric Gonzalez for the top spot. Eric Gonzalez driving the white, gold, and blue, making his way onto the back straightaway. Let these guys cross one more time, see what the differential is. Ooh, it's going to be Jeff Miranda now to the top spot. Currently Miranda on top of the board, followed by Taylor, Gonzalez, Dimmel, Noel rounding out the top 5. Top 3, that'll be Jeff, Julian, Eric. They're all on 17-lap paces. And it's a bit close here up front. Got Eric Gonzalez, 17.511. Jeff Miranda, 17.511. Julian Taylor, 17.513. Behind them, we got Dimmel out of 16.16. Noel, 15.12. Lucio, 15.15. Perea going 14. And Landon on a 13-lap run. All right, folks, got 2 down, 3 minutes to go. All right, race leader making his way down the back straight. Eric Gonzalez, 17.07. Jeff Miranda, 17.13. Josh Lucio now in the 3, 15.06. Julian's pace falling off quite a bit. He just moved his way back into the 3 spot. Got 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. It's Miranda back to the front. Oh, Jeff Miranda out there wearing his signature colors, the shiny blue truck. Front tabletop, making his way out of the rhythm section. Got EG out there in the 2 spot, driving the blue, gold, white down the back straight. He's got 3rd place right behind him, Julian Taylor, now right in front of him. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Oh, rip the carpet, rip the carpet. Just pull it, buddy. Can someone help him? Can someone help him? Can somebody please help him? Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Got Eric Gonzalez out front, followed by Miranda, Taylor, Dimmel, Perea, Noel, Kane, and Lucio. .120 remaining. Fastest lap now, Julian Taylor, 17 flat. 1:15 remains, 75 seconds on the clock. This is Stadium Truck on track. Up next is 13.5 four-wheel drive. So if you guys are racing 13.5 four-wheel, you are up next. 1 minute to go. Gonzalez 17:11, Miranda 17:13, Julian on 16:15, Dimmel 15:02, Noel 15:21. Careful up front, guys, right in front. All clear, all clear. 40 seconds remaining. "30 seconds remain. Work together, guys. Work together. Let your faster trucks through. "15 seconds. All right, time has expired. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going. David, you are done. Everybody else still alive. Gonzalez, you're done. Priya, you're done. All right, got that. That truck's still on the clock, guys. Truck's still on the clock. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Gonzalez taking it. We got a little track repair going down on drivers left, so no new laps yet, guys. So Gonzalez, Miranda, Taylor, Dimmel, Noel, Perea, Kane, and Lucio finishing order from that one. Got Gonzalez going 17:09, Miranda going 17:13, Taylor finishes 16:12, Dimmel 16:19, David Noel 14:01, Brandon Perea 14:03, Landon going 13, and Josh getting 7. All right, guys, careful. Getting onto the straightaway, they're doing a bit of track repair. And it looks like they are finished.
K. Low. Ryan Kenny.
All right, folks, this is four-wheel drive. I'm going to need all my stadium truck drivers to come on out and marshal, please.
Jovi Levin.
All right, looking for marshals, looking for marshals. Got my drivers from stadium truck to the track.
Luke Mull. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Landon, Lucio, you guys, let me get one of you guys to marshal next race
30
instead.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all cars to the back straight, all cars to the back straight. Our starting order for round number 2 will be Jovi 11-1, Kayla Slow 2, Ryan Kenny 3, Luke Dimmel 4,
15 seconds
Antonio
to the
Council
start of the
5.
race.
All right, folks, we will get this one going with Jovi on the tone. Kalis, Ryan, Luke, and whenever you'd like, Antonio. All right, Jovi 11 taking fastest opening lap, 15.9, making his way down the back straight to start lap number 3 now. All right, so we got 2 laps in the books for most of my runners. 11 on top of the board, followed by Council Kenny, Lowe, and Dimmel. All right, Jovi 11 bringing fast time down to a 15.6 right now. He's on 19.01 for pace. On the verge of a 20-lap run. Yeah, Ryan Kenny in the 2, 19.05. Antonio also a 19.05. Kayla's going 19.08. Luke currently on a 15-lap pace. All right, we got buck 15 down, 3:45 to go. Back straight, careful, careful, careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. 130 down, 330 remains. 11 Council Kenny, followed by Lowe and Dimmel, your running order. $140 down. Antonio now to the top spot. He's on 19.06 for pace at the moment. Got 11, 19.08. Kayla's 18 flat. Ryan 18.02. Fast hop in this one. Jovi 11 going 15.6. Got 15.8 from Kalis. 15.8 from Ryan. 15.9 from Antonio. 16.5 from Luke. All right, drivers, we got 2:15 down and 2:45 remaining. It looks like Council has lost a wheel. So Council going to retire from the top three. So Jovi 11, now your leader, currently uncontested. Got Kalis Lowe a couple of seconds back. Ryan Kenny about 3 seconds behind Kalis. And Luke Dimmel inherits the 4 spot. All right, 2:10 to go, drivers. We got 21.5 up next. Maybe I'll join you guys next week. All right, drivers got buck 30 to go. Jovi 11 out front, 19.06. Kalis Lowe on a 19.11. Ryan Kinney going 18.05. Luke Dimmel currently on a 14-lap pace. $120 to go, drivers. $120 to go. All right, we got 1 minute left, 1 minute to go. Hey, you tried. Got most of the way there. Hey, you still did a better job than FedEx. We got 40 seconds to go, drivers. Jovi 11, 19.05. Kalis, 18.02. Ryan, 18.04. And Luke on a 13. And on his lid. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All clear. Oh, no. Looks like Kalis running off the driver's stand. His race is over. He's still going to take the 3rd spot, though. All right, we're coming up on time expired. Keep on going. All right, Jovi, you're done. Ryan, you're done. And Luke, you are done. All right, guys, that'll be a race. Jovi going 19.04. Ryan going 18.01. Kalis going 16.429. And Luke going 13 laps. All right, folks, 21.5.
David Newell. Greg DeBow. Freebird. Michael Tungle. Check my ID. Too soon, Junior.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals if I can get my four-wheel drive racers out here, regardless of if you finished or
1 minute
not.
to the start of the race.
All right, I got Jovi out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I got Jovi, I got Ryan, I got Andrew out there. All right, got Kalis making his way out, got Luke making his way out. How about Antonio? Antonio
30
Council?
seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the
All right, if I can get one more drivers left, that'd be great. All right, folks, let's get all
That's not
cars to
fine.
the back straight. All cars to the back straight. All right, starting lineup, it's going to be Jeff Miranda 1, Eric Gonzalez 2, Mike Tungle 3, Greg Tebow 4, David Knoll 5, Eric Vasutin 6, Stephen Freehart on the 7. All right, guys, you guys will be going one by one as your name is called. We will get the show on the road with Jeff Miranda on the tone. Eric Gonzalez, Tungle, Tebow, Knoll, Vasutin, and Freehart. All right, opening lap in the books. Got Eric Gonzalez going 17.7 for fastest opening lap. All right, there we go. Eric Gonzalez 17.1 that time around. That's more like it. Freehart 17.3. Times are getting a little quicker here. As the drivers get warmed up, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. EG out front, he's currently on an 18.512 for pace. Got Freehart in the 2, 18.516, followed by Tungle 17.02, Miranda 17.10, Vasutin 16 flat, Noah 15.08, Tebow 15.12. All right, folks, we got 125 in, 335 to go. All right, this is 21.5 buggy. I think Mike Tungle described it perfectly, saying it's much less violent than 17.5 buggy. Got $140 down, 320 remaining. Top two on near identical paces here. That'd be Gonzalez and Freehart, both on 18.16 for pace. Miranda getting a do-over. So I got Gonzalez making his way into the short chute through the speed bumps. Freehart making his way into the rhythm section up front. We got 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Current order, we got Freehart followed by Gonzalez, Miranda, Tungle, Tebow, Vasutin, and Knoll. Freehart 17.1 that last time around. And Freehart out there, good lines. That is key in 21.5, just hitting those marks, being butter smooth, keeping the corner speed up. And Freehart is checking all of those boxes. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go, drivers. So Freehart currently working on an 18.16 for pace. Got Gonzalez 17.02, Tungle 17, now 16 up flat. Tebow also 16 flat, Vasutin 16.05, Knoll 16.05, and Miranda 16.08. Got just under 2 minutes left, drivers. right, race leader down the back straight. This time by 17.4. Pace currently 18.16. Gonzalez now in the 2:17.16. Tebow 17.15. Tungle 17.16. Knoll 16.02. Vasutin 16.02. Miranda 16.05. Got buck 15 to go. Drivers 75 seconds left. Up front, guys. Up front. Little help up front. One minute to go, drivers. .45 seconds left. Vasutin makes his way up to the 4th spot. 40 to go, drivers. Freehart 17.03, Gonzalez 17.04, Tebow going 17.14, Vasutin 16 flat, Miranda 16.02, Tungle 16.01, and Knoll 16.18. 20 to go, drivers. All right, drivers, we're coming up on time expiring. Keep on going. Do not stop until I say you are done. Miranda, you are done. Gonzalez, you're done. Tungle, you're done. Freehart, you're done. Knoll. Tebow. One more car. And Vasutin. That'll be a race, guys. Freehart takes that one 17.02. Gonzalez going 17.03. Tebow 17.12. Vasutin 17.17. Miranda 16 flat. Tungle 16.01. Knoll 15.08. All right, so Freehart going to line up on the front row for the main event. Up next, we got 17.5 Sportsman. That'll be Newton, Vissel, Gabriel, Kane, and Lynn. 2 heats of Sportsman tonight. All right, I'm going to need all my 21 fivers to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Justin Newton. Dylan Gabriel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check from
45 seconds to the
Landon
start
and
of the
Sky.
race.
Landon and Sky.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Sky Vissel.
All right, waiting for
15
Landon.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's get all cars to the back straight. All cars to the back straight. Except for Landon, if I can get you across the start-finish line. I need you across the start-finish line, please, Landon. Our starting order will be Justin 1, Sky 2, Dylan 3, Landon 4, Theo 5. Landon, if I get you to cut the track and cross the back straight. Perfect.
Landon Kane.
All right, guys, we'll be going with Justin on the tone. Sky. Dylan. Landon. And Theo. All right, everybody officially on the clock here. Got Sky completing lap number 1, 19.9. Justin going 25.5. Dylan going 22.5. Landon going 22.6. Theo going 21.1. So fastest opening lap going to Sky. He's driving the white and blue buggy down the back straight with the black wheels. All right, Sky Vissel, pair of laps in the 19s to open this one up. He's currently on a 16.16 for pace. Take a look at the overall positioning here for Sportsman Buggy. All right, now Sky on a pace to qualify potentially second. Still early, 1 minute down. All right, we got Sky, Theo, Dylan, Justin, and Landon, your full running order. All right, we got 130 down, 3:30 to go. Sky getting faster as the race wears on. 19.2 last time by. Backing it up, 19.4. Oh, a little help at the end of the room, guys. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Sky, Justin, Dylan, Landon, and Ted. All right, closest battle is actually for that 4 spot, Theo and Landon. Oh, back straight, all clear, all clear. So Sky on a 16 lap pace. We got Justin on a 14.5 flat, Dylan 14.503. Landon a 14.504, Theo on a 14.14. All right, folks, we got 2:20 to go. So Vissel on pace to qualify second potentially. Now one out of the park. All right, drivers, just under 2 minutes left. All right, work together, guys, work together. The leader driving the white and blue. Second place car going to be the green and blue. 1:30 remains, 90 seconds to go. Sky, Justin, Dylan, followed by Ted and Landon. .75 seconds left. We got 17.5 Sportsman Heat 2 after this one. Good turnout in 17.5 Sportsman today. All right, 50 to go, drivers, 5:02 to go. Sky Vissel's pace currently at 15.504. Justin Newton, 15.515. Dylan going 14.01. Theo going 14.10. Landon, 14.15. 30 seconds left, drivers. All right, 15 seconds remains. Five seconds left. All right, keep going. Sky, you are done. Landon, you are done. Justin, you are done. Two more. All right, Dylan, you're done. One more car, one more car. Pink car still on the clock. And that will be a race, drivers. Everybody getting 14 laps or better in this group. It's going to be Sky taking that one, moving up to the second spot overall, just in the 2, followed by Dylan, Landon, and Theo. All right, folks, Heat 2, race number 7 of the round. You are up.
Rohan Bansal.
All right, Heat 2 of 17.5 Sportsman in warm-up.
Jacob Sampietro. Bob Benj.
All right, looks like we got a late add to Sportsman. That's going to be Barry Soppet. Just kidding. He's just doing a little testing. A little testing, a little tuning, a little tuning, a little testing.
Ben Halverson.
All right, well, let's see. All right, I see him on the driver's stand.
Gabriel.
There's Gabriel. All right, just looking for a check from Brandon. We'll be good to go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon, I'm not getting a check on that car. Ah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nah, go ahead. I'll try to hand count you. All right, guys, all cars to the back straight, all cars to the back straight. Actually, if I can get the young man in the yellow sweatshirt, can I get you to stand maybe 10 feet to your right? Yeah, next to the green net, please. Thank you very much. Perfect. Neil, okay. Thank you. All right, guys, starting order will be Brandon 1, Gabriel 2, Ben 3, Bob 4, Jacob 5, Rohan 6. We'll get this going. Brandon on the tone. Gabriel, Ben, Bob, Jacob, and Rohan. And the rhythm, guys. Careful, careful. All right, folks, 45 seconds in. Apologize for the silence. This is what happens when hand counting occurs. All right, we got just over 1 minute down. So it's going to be Brandon, Rohan, Bob, Ben, Jacob, and Gabriel, your full order. All right, drivers work together. If you get a faster car coming up, just give them a little room. All right, leaders are coming up on some traffic here. That's going to be orange and black as well as the red car. Got Brandon Perea out here. Halloween series, he is prepared. He's rocking the green wheels with the orange and black body. A little help in the middle, please. Ah, man, it looks like Rohan losing drive. Was in the second spot. Might be a pinion gear. Hopefully it's something simple like that. Hopefully it's not something major. All right, guys, just over 2 minutes left. Back straight, back straight. All right, guys, got a minute 30 to go. Try to make sure we get Brandon's laps correct here. Careful, under the rhythm, guys, careful. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Pull that car off, pull that car off. Put him on the side. $45 to go. $30 left. It's going to be Perea, Benj, Halverson, Bombach, San Pietro. $15 to go. Careful, under the rhythm, guys. Be careful, be careful. All right, when you cross, you will be done. Jacob, you're done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Brendan taking that one, followed by Ben, Bob, Gabriel, Jacob. All right, up next, 17.5 intermediate. I hope you guys all have transponders. All right, race 8 on track. That'll be 17.5 intermediate. Heat 1, Omar, David, Jason, Ken, and Daniel.
Jason Sullivan.
All right, Mindy, all my
David
drivers from that last group to come on out and
Jason
turn marshal,
Bombach.
please.
Daniel Maddox.
All right, I am joined at timing and scoring by Kalis Lowe.
My dad's gonna.
Omar Man and Salsa.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Based on what Kalis just told me, I'm nominating Ken Lowe for Father of the Year.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's get all cars to the back straight. All cars to the back
20 seconds
straight.
to
Do I have
start
all my
the race.
sportsman drivers out here? All right, starting at lineup for this one, it's going to be Omar 1, David 2, Jason Bombach 3, Jason Sullivan 4, Maddox 5. A little help in the middle,
15
please. Thank you,
seconds to
thank
the
you.
start of the race.
It'll be staggered. All right, guys, we'll be going with Omar on the tone.
Less than 5.
David, Bombach, Sullivan, and Daniel. All right, fastest opening lap looks to be Omar Manansala going 17.9. Sullivan going 18.3. All right, Sullivan running some new colors down the back straight. That time by Sullivan going 17 deuce. I put him on top of the leaderboard, currently working on a 17-lap pace. Got Manansala in the 2, followed by Erickson, Bumbach, and Maddox. All right, Sullivan backing up to 17-2 with a 16-8. Careful on the straightaway. Careful getting on the straightaway. All right, got buck 15 down, 3:45 left. Sullivan 17:01 is the pace. Manansala 17:04. Erickson going 16:06. Bumbach 16:17. Maddox bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Well, that time by Daniel going 16:6. Definitely bringing it back. All right, folks, got buck 45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Jason Sullivan now on an 18-lap run. TQ in this class set by Tungle, round 1 at a 17:04. Race leader up on his lid. 2:45 remains. That is going to put Manansala on top of the board. So Manansala currently working on a 17:05. Just 1 second off a TQ pace. 2:30 down, 2:30 remains. .220 to go. Manansala followed by Sullivan, Erickson, Maddox, and Bumbach. Your 4 running order. Sullivan retaking the 1 spot. He's got a leader coming up on Erickson next. 2 minutes to go. Drivers, 2 minutes to go. Careful getting onto the back straight. All clear, all clear. Oh, gray car is your leader. Second place driving the silver, orange, and blue. Got third place going to be the solid orange. Fourth place going to be the purple, yellow. And fifth place going to be the purple, white, and red. All right, drivers got 1:30 to go. And just like that, now the orange car is your race leader. So David Erickson up on top of the leaderboard. He's coming up on Bumbach next. So it's a fight out front. Got Erickson at Manansala a 1/4 of a second apart. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Leader down the back straight, driving the orange ride. Second place, actually, it's going back and forth here. Manansala, Erickson, they are 0.4 apart from each other now. That's the orange car and the silver, orange, blue. They're both making their way down the back straight. Now it's the advantage, Manansala. So Omar, silver, blue, orange, your race leader at this time. Got 30 to go, drivers, 30 to go. Manansala 17:10, Erickson 17:11, Sullivan a 17:14. Maddox 16:01, Bumbach 16:16. All right, we're getting close to the final stages of this one. Up after this one will be another group of 17.5 intermediate. All right, drivers, next time you cross. Keep going, Daniel, keep going. That'll be a race, guys, It's going to be Omar taking that one followed by David, Jason, Daniel, Jason, and that will be a race. All right, up next, intermediate heat number 2.
Grasshopper.
All right, folks, I'm going to need all my drivers from that last group to come on out and turn marshal, please. This is group 2 of 17.5
Josh Lucio.
intermediate. Tungo, Bixler, Dimmel, Allen, Lucio,
Michael Tungo.
Elbert, and Vernali.
Kevin Allen. Tim Elbert. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, folks, waiting on Ryan Vernali. Ryan Vernali. Not here, okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's get all cars back straight, back straight. It's going to be Mike Tungo starting first, David Bixler starting second,
30
Tim Dimmel
seconds to the
third,
start
Kevin
of the
Allen
race.
4, Josh Lucio 5, Tim Elbert on the 6. All right, folks, we will get this race underway with Mike Tungo on the
15
tone.
seconds to the start of the race.
Bixler, Dimmel, Allen, Lucio, and Elbert. All right, opening laps in the books. It is going to be Mike Tungo, the fastest of the opening laps. 18.3, Kevin Allen going 18.4. Lap 2 for Tungo going 17 flat. So Mike Tungo, your current TQ in this category, his TQ run is 17.04. Right now he's on 17.5 flat for pace. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left, drivers. It's Tungo on top of the leaderboard, 18-16 in the works. A little close to call amongst the rest of the pack. Let these guys cross a few more times. Got buck 15 down, drivers. 3:45 to go. Fastest lap of the race being reset by Josh Lucio, going 16.5. All right, we got buck 35 down, 3:25 to go. It's Tungo, Allen, Bixler, Dimmel, Lucio, and Elbert, your full running order. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. It's Tungo, Bixler, Allen, Lucio, Dimmel, and Elbert, your full running order here. Got Mike Tungo on a 17.03 for pace, David Bixler 17.09, Kevin Allen 17.11, Josh going 17.16, Dimmel 16.09, Elbert 15.01. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Careful at the end of the rhythm section. All clear, all clear. Tungo 17.05 in the works. Bixler going 17.08. Allen 17.09. Lucio 17.11. Dimmel going 16 flat. Elbert 15.01. 1:25 to go. Tungle that time by going 17 flat. Oh, we need a little help over there. Thank you, Omar. Hey, Demo, I'll give you $5 if you can land it like that again. If you can do that again, I'll give you $5. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. So we got Tungle in the one spot, 17:03. Allen up to the two, 17:07. Bixler, 17:08. Lucio, 17:16. Dimmel going 16:06. Elbert, 15:03. 30 seconds left. We got 17.5 Expert up next. $15 seconds left. That is your leader, Josh. That's still your leader. All right. That'll be a race, guys. Everybody finished. Despite the best efforts of his fellow racers, Mike Tungle taking TQ of 17.5 intermediate. So your aim in for intermediate tonight, it's going to be Tungle, Allen, Manansala, Bixler, Erickson, Sullivan, Dimmel, and the last car making it in naturally, Josh Lucio. All right, if you didn't just hear your name, you will be contesting the B main. You'll be up early in the round, but you still got a shot. Top two in the B main, make it to the A feature.
Transponder 78622235.
I don't know how many cars are there. How many cars are there? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't announced the stadium truck race yet today. All right, I'm going to need some help out there. If I can get all my drivers from the previous group to come on out and marshal.
Mike Council.
This is 17.5 Expert.
Jovi Levin.
Got 2 heats of 40 plus after this one.
K. Lose Low.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, guys. All my drivers from that last group, if I can get you guys to the track at this time.
The Duke of Limmel.
Need a little help on the
1 minute
straightaway,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
Getting onto the straight. Thank you, Kevin.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for the rest of my intermediate group from that last race. If I can get you guys to the racetrack at this time. I'm looking for Elbert, Dimmel, Lucio, Bixler, Allen,
30
Tungle.
seconds to the start of the race.
I got a Dimmel, I got an Allen. I got a Lucio.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, Tim, can I get you over there by the green net?
Less than 5.
Okay. Back straight, guys, back straight. Close down the straightaway. We're closing down the straightaway. All cars to the back straightaway. Walking speed only. All right, starting order for this one. A little help. Thank you, sir. It's going to be Jovi 1, Antonio 2, Kalis 3, Ryan 4, Steven 5, Mike Council 6, Andrew Knoll 7, Luke Dimmel 8, Martin White 9. All right, we'll get this one going. Jovi on the tone. Antonio, Kalis, Ryan, Steven, Mike, Andrew, Luke, and Martin. All right, folks, Jovi Levin out front early on. He's driving the black, orange, and white down the back straight. Currently on a 19 lapper, same as Ryan and Antonio. Top three all on 19s. They're coming up on traffic already. Oh, Luke getting the business end of that one. I imagine Luke and Antonio will not be eating lunch together soon. Got 115 down, drivers, 3:45 to go. Got Jovi, Antonio, Ryan, Kayla, Steven, your top five, followed by Mike, Andrew, Martin, and Luke. $135 in, drivers, $325 to go. Jovi currently on a 1914. Got Antonio 1916. Ryan going 1802. Kalis 1804. Stephen Freehart 1806. Council 1817. Martin going 1707. Andrew 1712. And Luke on a 15. All right, we got 210 down, 250 to go. Careful, first double, guys, first double. Hold on, let one car go, and okay. All right, folks, we got 235 in, 225 to go. Jovi, Antonio, Ryan, your top three, followed by Kayla, Steven, Mike, Martin, Andrew, Luke. Top two cars on 19 lappers. Got Jovi 1912, Antonio 1914. Got Ryan going 18 flat, Kayla 1801. Freehart 1807, Council 1815. White going 1701. 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Buck 45 remains. Race leader off and away down the back straight. Second place now down the back straight. They are 0.3 of a second apart at this junction of the race. Jovi 1911, Antonio 1912. They are close. It could come down to this one. I don't know. We'll see. Round one's TQ, a 1910. So if either of you guys beat that mark, TQ will be reset. All right, folks, 120 to go. We got leaders coming up on, looks like Freehart next. Oh, and Antonio hooks up on the wrong side. We're coming up on a minute to go, drivers. So now the battle is on for the 2 spot. Ryan versus Antonio. They're less than 1 second apart. Antonio going up and over. Whoa. And across. All right, 40 seconds to go, drivers, 40 seconds to go. Jovi, Ryan, Antonio, Kayla, Steven, followed by Mike, Martin, Andrew, Luke. He said it. All right. Clear, coast is clear. All right, 15 seconds to go, 1-5. All right, keep going, keep going. Antonio, you are done. Kalis, you are done. Jovi, Council. All right, when the rest of you guys cross, you will be done. That's a race, guys, that's a race. Jovi taking that one, going 19:10, 1/10 of a second off his round one time. Got Ryan Kenny in the 2, followed by Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Steven, Mike, Andrew, and Luke. All right, and going into the main events, it's going to be Jovi lining up first, Ryan 2, Antonio 3, Kalis 4, Martin going 5, Steven 6, Mike 7, Andrew 8, and Luke 9. All right, folks, got one heat of 40 plus up next. First heat of 40 plus is up. All right, this one's going to be Erickson, Allen, Bombach, Elbert, Benj,
Jason
Lowe,
Bombach.
Vernali.
David Erickson, Bob Benj, Tim Elbert. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, I'm looking for one more. There he is. Hey, Luke, put him down, please. Put him down.
30
Thank you.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, no
Kevin
more
Allen.
new laps. Let's close down the back straight. It's going to be David Erickson starting off
15
first,
seconds
Kevin
to the
Allen
start of
2,
the race.
Jason Bombach 3, Tim Albert 4, Bob Benj 5, Ken Lowe on the 6. All right, you guys will be on one by one as your name is called.
Less than 5.
Erickson on the tone. Kevin, Jason, Tim, Bob, Ken. All right, everybody off to a start here. This is 40 plus heat number 1. All right, fastest opening lap, Ken Lowe going 18.4. Bob in the 2. You got 40 seconds into this one. All right, we got one down. 4 minutes to go. Kevin Allen now to the top of the leaderboard. Kevin going 17.6 on the last lap. Erickson equaling that with 17.6 of his own. So it's going to be Kevin out front, followed by Bob, David, Ken, Jason, and Tim. All right, Kevin Allen, 17.07 in the works. Race leader driving white, yellow with the orange striping down the back straight, crossing over the line. Got Bob Benj moving his way up to the 2 spot. He's driving the purple and orange down the back straight. David Erickson in the 3, all orange all the time, making his way out of the rhythm section. Ken Lowe in the 4 spot, orange and white. Tim Elbert driving the white car. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Fast lap remains Erickson 17.6. Kevin Allen 17.06 in the works. David Erickson on a 17.16. Got Ken Lowe working on a 16.5 flat. Tim Elbert 16.02. Bombach also 16.02. And Bob Benj 16.05. We got 220 down drivers, 2:40 to go. $225 remains, drivers. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. All right, we got just under 2 minutes left. Kevin now about a second and a half up on Erickson. 1 and 2, just a couple of feet apart on the track. Wow, Kevin now making the move through traffic.
He's not cutting the track, Landon. That's not cutting? No. Yeah, he's not. Like, where is he cutting the track?
At the last white at the upper wall.
Oh, I didn't see him cut the track there.
Oh. I think he cut that like twice or 3 times now.
That one.
Like that's okay because he missed.
Yeah,
that
he
lap.
made the
Like,
full
he made a
distance.
mistake.
Well, he made the full distance. That's what matters.
Oh yeah.
Careful under the rim section, guys. Yeah, 50 seconds to go, 5:02 to go. Kevin Allen on top of the leaderboard, 17:06 in the works.
Go Kevin!
30 seconds remain, drivers. Oh, in trouble between our top two. There's your leader. Twenty seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Careful, back straight, guys. Back straight. All clear, all clear. All right, one more car, one more car. And that will be race, drivers. I'll be race. So Erickson taking that one in the end of it. Allen in the 2, followed by Ken, Tim, Jason, and Bob. All right, folks. Up next, 40-plus heat number 2.
Yeah, it's just that I thought cutting that last white cone on the second wall ride, that's cutting the track, right?
Technically, yeah. I mean, every once in a while, it seems like everyone kind of,
Well,
misjudges it a little.
Yeah, if there's a yeah, obviously.
Like, if it was a race for a trophy, we'd probably have to be a bit more strict about it.
Yeah. No, for sure. It's just it looked kind of suspicious. He kept doing it, especially because Kevin was right.
Martin White,
behind. Like he wanted that one.
Barry Soppet,
It's not even a second, dude.
Mike
Come on.
Council,
So,
Julian
yeah,
Taylor,
that extra.
Jason Sullivan, Michael
Oh,
Tungle,
You can even argue
Tim
that like,
Mull.
going over the dot is a little bit slower.
True.
Hopper
Because you
Kwiatkowski,
don't have any traction over the dot.
True. Makes sense. Just
And then that
asking.
could happen.
Oh yeah. Just asking questions.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Erickson's the guy in the blue, right? That's the guy who won.
The guy in the blue.
Yeah. Tall guy.
Yeah, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Pretty good. Him and
Okay.
Kevin's
They've been-
rival.
Yeah, they've been getting better.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get all cars to the back straight, and let's get all turn marshals to spots on the
20
racetrack.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, line up for this one. We're going to have Hopper starting first. Julian 2, Barry 3, Michael 4, Jason 5, Mike Council 6, Tim Dimmel 7, Martin White 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
All right, folks. It's going to be Hopper on the tone. Julian, Barry, Michael, Jason, Mike, Tim, and Martin. No. All right, we got Barry Soppett fastest opening lap, 17.2. Sullivan going 17.2 as well. Council throwing down 17.4. All right, so we got 1 minute down, drivers. Barry Soppett on top of the leaderboard, working on an 18.08. Got Martin White in the 2 spot, followed by Tim, Jason Hopper, Mike, and Julian. Back straight, go wide, back straight, go wide, back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide. All clear, all clear. All right, folks, Barry Soppett on top of the board. He's driving the white car. Cross the stripe. 16.9 that time around for your race leader. Got Martin White in the 2, followed by Sullivan, Dimmel, Council, Taylor, Kierakowski, and Tungle. We got buck 45 in, drivers. 3:15 to go. Right now to the top of the leaderboard, he's working on 18.09.0. Got Barry 18.09.6. So your race leader driving the white car. Well, one of your race leaders driving the white car. The other race leader driving the blue, orange, and white. 2:20 down, drivers. 2:40 to go. So we got Martin currently on an 18.08 for pace. Barry on an 18.10. Jason Sullivan 18.14. Mike Council 17.04. Tim Dimmel 17.05. Hopper 17.07. Julian 17.12. Tungle on a 16. All right, folks. 2:10 remains. 2:10 on the clock. This is our final race of qualifying here. After this, we'll go into the main events. If your class has more than 10 racers, there will be a B main. And if you're kind of towards the back of the pack in your class, you might be in that B main. So be prepared to be up early. Generally speaking, we complete all the B mains before the A mains. Got buck 45 to go. Barry Soppett on top of the board. 18.08 in the works. Got Martin White 18.09, Jason Sullivan 18.13, Hopper 17.02, Mike Council 17.03, Julian Taylor 17.06, Tim Dimmel 17.06, Mike Tungle 16.07. Back straight, careful. All clear. One minute remains, drivers. 1 minute to go. .45 seconds remains. Martin, 18.08. Barry, also 18.08. They're 0.2 of a second apart. TQ could come down to this. That's Sullivan, 18.11. Hopper, 17 flat. Council, 17.03. Taylor 17.06. 30 to go, drivers. 3 seconds left. Back straight. Wall ride, guys. Careful. Lost wall ride. Put him down, please. All right, time has expired. Keep on going. Do not stop. All right, that'll be a race. All cars finished. Barry Soppett taking this one in the end of it by .062. Wow. Barry by less than a tenth of a second. Marvin White going to go 2 on the grid. Jason Sullivan going to line up 3rd on the grid. So your A man for 40 plus is going to be Barry, Martin, Jason, Hopper, Julian, Mike Council, David Erickson, and rounding out the A, Mike Tungle. All right, folks, we'll get the man set up here, and we'll get rolling as soon as possible.
Gosh.
FYI, I needed to put a race between expert A-man and 40 plus A-man. That race will be stadium truck. So stadium truck, you are getting moved. You'll be later in the round. All right, first 3 races up are going to be the Sportsman B-man, Intermediate B-man, and 40 plus B-man. Actually, we're going to reorder that even.
Rohan Bunsal.
All right, bear with me for a moment. I'll get the final race order here in just a second. Careful, you got a couple vehicles down, guys. Be careful out there. All right, guys. First main event up will be our intermediate B main. Race 2 will be the sportsman B main. Race 3 will be the 40 plus B main. I had to put something between intermediate B main and the 40 plus B main because a lot of you guys are in the same, you're in both boats.
Daniel Maddox.
All right, so our first race up is going to be the 17.5 intermediate B main. That'll be Daniel, Jason, Tim, Ken, and Ryan. We'll get that going in just a couple of minutes, guys.
All right, and let's see. Let's bring them on in. Boy, that's quite a bit of practice. Bring them on in, guys. We'll get things started off with intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. All right. Race 1, Daniel Maddox, Jason Bombach, Tim Elbert, Ken Lowe. I don't think Vernali's here. Yeah, we got half of our video board up. See what progress we can make by next week. Turn marshals will be the 40 plus A main event, which is coming up in just a minute. Yep, A main for 40 plus. Yep, next. This one, I'm looking for Bombach, Elbert, and Lowe. Taking the top two to the main event.
Jason Baumbach. Ken Lowe. Tim Elbert. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got our contestants. Need to get my marshals out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we'll line you guys up. Going to put Maddox 1, Jason Bombach 2, Elbert 3, Kinlow on 4. 4 racers, 4 minutes on this guy. Rest of my 40 plus A main drivers, 40 plus A main. Need to get the rest of you out there. Barry Soppett, Martin White, and Sullivan. Soppett, yep. If we can get you, to the middle, it's just a couple cars, going to be easy. All right, guys, on the tone. Okay, a start. Not hearing any Lexan banging. That's a good thing. Nice, down the straightaway. Over start finish. That's Maddox. A little help in the middle. Dead center. I want to say Bombach's going to sneak by. Top 2 breaking away from the rest of the pack. A little help in the middle. Well, top 2 are breaking away from the rest of the pack. At present, Maddox taking it back from Bombach. And Elbert out of the main by 7 seconds. Second place, though, has a little mistake. That's Bombach. That's going to go Elbert's way. Caution getting on the back straight. Wow, a little bobble out of our leader. Bombach is right there. Doesn't need to make the pass. All they got to do is just advance to the A. Yeah, whether you're in the A or the B, it makes no difference. You still get points. A bobble out of Bombach. So Elbert is going to close in a little closer. Wow, Elbert gains 4 seconds. That's pretty significant. 1:20 to go. A little mistake out of Bombach. Well, we know how bad that could be. At the moment, the white car in pursuit of that red, white, and blue. Red wheels on Bombach's car. And down the back stretch goes Elbert, trailing by the same 3 seconds. Minute to go. Ooh, that was close. It was close. This is intermediate B main event. Up next, Sportsman B main event is next. Again, Sportsman B up next. 35 seconds. 2 seconds. Bobble out of Bombach. It's going to be straight away to go. Yeah, Bombach's going to transfer. Going to be starting 10th in that main event. Maddox going to start 9. Elbert missing it by 1.8. That was so close there, Tim. Good effort, though. Maddox, again, going to start 9. Bombach starting 10. All right, B main for Sportsman. Track is yours. Yep. Thanks, that's the right thing to do.
Transponder 6968266.
Rohan, Landon, and Theo. Somebody's going to go home early tonight in Sportsman. I don't see a Landon out there, so.
10 Quartet.
I mean, if he doesn't show, you guys automatically advance. Although I know the kid's here. There he is.
Rohan Bungsal. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We'll line you guys up. We'll put a Rohan 1, Landon 2, Theo going to start 3. Need to get those of you guys that just ran to
45
Marshall,
seconds to the start of the
Maddox,
race.
Bombach, Elbert, and Lowe. I got Lowe out there. Bombach is out there. Still looking for Tim and Maddox. Okay, right below. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. 3 minutes on the clock. Good luck, drivers. You're racing in less than 5. Ooh, that was a, I guess, incidental contact. It looks like Landon used him as a berm. A little help for our second place car. Leader in a little bit of trouble, too. Little help for a race leader. Again, you don't need to win this. You just need to not finish last in this one. Theo up to P2. Rohan getting a lap on 3rd place. Theo just out in cruise mode here. Minute 50. Rohan still out front. Theo hanging out 2nd. Landon Kane in 3rd. Ben Jammin, that's awesome. Hello from New York City. A little shout out from New York on our Facebook feed tonight. watching our lower mains. As we get into the higher mains, going to be coming up in a little bit. Rohan leading this one. Theo started third in this. Actually, I want to say tangled with Landon, but he's definitely paying it back as he's up in the second spot. Landon over start finish. Let's see what the distance is time-wise. 5-second deficit for Landon, which a minute to go. It's going to come down to those errors. Though errors going Landon's way, not helping that campaign. Theo Lynn, very calm, cool, and collected in this main event. I'm sure we're going to see Theo racing out here on come Sunday. Setup board series for On Road has just begun. I want to say this is race number 2. So even if you missed the first one, you can still be eligible for an award. Cross line will be done. Landon got eliminated. Rohan going to be starting 9th. Theo Lynn going to be starting 10th in the A. All right, another B main of 40 plus up next. 40 plus 2-wheel. Track is yours. I need to get all of you, and we're going to need a couple of volunteers. That would be awesome. Got 40 plus up next. 7-car field here. Could use some volunteer help. Anybody that's around, moms, dads, Remy, even if you're around, we could use some help. Turn marshaling this.
Bob Benj. Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. Tim Mull. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kinlow.
Thanks for the help, guys.
30
Really
seconds
appreciate
to
the
the
help.
start
We
of
are
the race.
shorthanded.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we can grid you guys up. I saw Baumbach out there. Take a lap, Baumbach, for
Less
sure.
than 5.
Thanks, Theo. Lineup going to go like this. Kevin Allen, 1. Tim Dimmel, 2. Baumbach is 3. Kinlow, 4. Tim Elbert, 5. Bob Benj on 6. Grid is set. Gentlemen, you're going on the tone. Nice job around turn 1. That goes a little wrong, landing the first double. For Baumbach, that would have been. Good start. I want to say it's Tim Allen on the lead down the back straightaway. Dimmel in pursuit. So it's Tim Dimmel, Kevin Allen now to 2. Elbert looking pretty good up into the 3rd spot, followed by Kinlow, Bob Bench, and Bombach. Fast lap is not your leader. It's actually at the back of the pack. Jason Bombach, fastest car out there by about a second. 17.5 hot lap for Jason. He just ran a B main a moment ago, so he's fresh off of that. Trying to claw his way up through the ranks, and there's trouble on driver's left. All of these guys is all for position on driver's left. So good battle here. Bombach picking up a spot. Bombach setting his sights on Benj. And your leader on driver's left, that's now back to Kevin Allen. Albert in 2, and the orange is going to be Kin Lowe. Kin's been biding his time there. He's down the stretch, orange and white. Little help, yeah, it fixed itself. Yeah, got to keep your eye on his Kin Lowe here. He's in pursuit of that battle to try and make his way to that main event. Next car he sees not for position. He's in pursuit of Elbert and Allen. I want to say just gets by Allen. And Ken got trouble of his own. Good battle there. Coming up on Bombach. That's not for position, Jason. Unfortunate bobble center track for Lowe. That's going to give Kevin Allen a bit of breathing room. That lap a moment ago, Kevin Allen was like, damn it. But, you know, you stay in it till the end. Allen making his way down that straight. .105 to go, guys. Short course main event is up next. Short course main is next. And with 30 seconds to go, looks like our top two might be solidified here, barring any major errors. Cross line will be done. Dimmel first one caught. Elbert going to be starting on the pole. I should say ninth, followed by Kevin Allen going to start 10. All right, next up, short course. Track is yours.
Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Benj. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Barry Soppet. Yep. Oh, he's joining the party a little late. We'll grid you guys up. Andrew Knowles 1, Soppet
than
2.
five.
Ben's going to be on 3. Let's get you Barry in the 2. Another race we're going to be shorthanded in for the next round for turn marshals. Okay, all right, guys, you're on the tone. Yep, running the same way they've qualified, and Soppet trailing by the same 1.4 seconds as a lap ago. This is a short course, our main event. Points going out here. Points go as follow. Winner's getting 60 points tonight. Second place, 59. Third place, 58. Then 57, and so on. Barry, 1.6. Oh, make that 2 point something now. Ah, 2:10 to go. Barry 2.3 back. And a bobble out of Andrew. That's going to tighten things up. Barry closing in. Oh, a little overshot there at the roller in the center track. 1.4. That was the number we were talking about earlier. Andrew airs it out a little bit. A little bicycle action out of Andrew. Oh, it is on now. Andrew driving the Beetle, but Soppet rolls it. Oh. And it's coming down to marshalling in this one with 1:15 to go. Barry, a really well-fought battle here. I have to bust my short course out next week, guys. Andrew, yeah, always one of the cleanest racers out there. See if he gets opportunity. He waits there at the Snowman. Under a minute to go. That's going to translate maybe 4 laps, likely 3. Andrew, a little better on the lineup, and not quite a pass. And over the line with 35 seconds to go. Might be 3 laps. Oh, Andrew, looking right, looking left, like followed the outside move. Oh, almost an outside pass from Noel. Down the straight they go. That's a drag race going on. 16 seconds. They might make one more lap. It will be close. So close. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Time's expired. Final lap. Andrew Noel takes it down the straightaway with an epic drag race. That's awesome. Barry Soppet finishing 2 by 8/10. Benj finishing 3. Our first podium of the night is two-wheel drive short course. That was a good battle all along that one. You want to look at that? That's at the 3-minute 40 mark in the program tonight. Again, 3 hours, 40 minutes in. 1, 2, 3, Andrew, Barry, Benj. Make your way to the podium. Rookie main event is next.
William Erickson. Michael Olenek. One minute to the start of the race. Liam Newton. Justin Levers. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Lineup going to go as follows. We're going to put Justin Levers on 1, Michael
15 seconds
Olenek
to the
2,
start of the race.
Eric Williamson on
Eli
3.
Dobrev.
Eli is going to start 4. Liam going to start 5. Oh, and you got to keep an eye on these 2 front runners,
than
Justin
5.
Levers and Michael Olenek. They've actually qualified so close tonight. Yeah, it is a close one between those 2. It's a race to watch in rookie class for sure. All right, grid is good. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Thank you for all the help on that. This is the rookie A main event. 4 minutes are on the clock, drivers. You ready to do this? All right, we're racing in less than 5 seconds. Good start for Justin. Williamson muscles his way through, and Olenek pays the price. Though not bad, because he's up to P2 already again. Third spot, I want to say, it's the I'm sorry, the Arma car. That's Eli, I want to say. Nice job, Eli. Looks like it corners pretty well, I got to say. That's not a rental, is it? Anyway, leader down the back straight. Justin Levers, Michael in second, the white and blue. Michael had a rough first turn. Which one? Okay. Yes, Eli. I got it. Thank you. No, I don't think that's it because he's got a transponder to the outside. It is 4. Okay. All right, halfway mark, 2.5, 2 in, 2 to go. Liam, very smooth out there. Really, really good job, Liam. Minute 30 to go in this rookie race. Will help. Eli over the line. Actually, a little bit of a battle between Eli and Williamson. Eli out there in the Arma, Williamson in the associated buggy. Michael hanging out in 2, and Justin going to try and put the field a lap down. There, Andrew, perfectly poised. All right, Aleniak, you're done. Eli done. That's our podium there. And Justin Levers, that is our podium. Justin taking the win in rookie tonight. Michael finishing second. Eli going to finish third. William Erickson 4. Liam Newton finishing 5. So let's get 1, 2, 3 to the podium. Justin, Michael, and Eli, make your way to that podium. Race 6, 13.5 four-wheel buggy. Track is yours. Justin, Mike, and Eli, make your way to that podium.
K. Luzlo. Antonio Council. The Duke of Limmel. Jovi Levin. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan Kenny, this is your race.
Less than 5.
Ryan Kenny, gonna make it? Can grid these guys up. Jovi 11-1, Kalis Lowe gonna be 2. Ryan Kenny gonna start 3rd, Luke Dimmel 4, Council on 5. Where's Kenny? Okay. Caution, we've closed the straight. Kenny's on 3. Oh man, I could have been using this time for marshals. Need to get somebody in the center. Yeah, we were short. Somebody quick in the middle. I need to get a quick marshal in the middle.
Ryan Kenny.
Let's get you at the tee. Yeah, you're going to have to go back. Williamson. You're going to have to go along the back straight. Yeah. Once they start, go along the back straight. Thanks for the help, guys. That's appreciated. All right, drivers, you're going on the tone. All right, nice start. Dimmel, a little bit of trouble there. Jovi out front. Kalis in pursuit. And Ryan in the 3rd spot. They make their way down the backstretch. More trouble for Dimmel. Top 4 cars, man. They're still tight. That's a good battle. Kenny falls back to the 4 and goes back to 3. Caution, getting on the back straight, getting on the back straight. Come on, somebody get him. Oh. William, you got to go for the car. You got to go for the cars, guys. Well, look at that. Look at that. Kenny is out front, fluorescent red. Going to be getting on that back straightaway. Somebody losing a wheel. Boy, well, if it weren't for bad luck, Antenna, you wouldn't have any luck at all, as it said. 21.5 Buggy up next. 21.5 Buggy is next. Jovi in pursuit, trailing by 1.4 seconds. Boy, Ryan, hot lap, 15.9. 15.7, though, out of Jovi. Got Ryan looking good out there. Tabletop he goes. On driver's left, coming up to wall 2. Levin has a look to the inside, not enough room. Wow, Levin, another attempt. Both of them. Well, and unfortunately, yeah, Kenny had to get marshaled, and it looked like Jovi was going to have to get marshaled, but didn't need it. Watch the snowman there, Kenny. In front, in front. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming. You're clear, yep. Wow, what a drive from Ryan Kenny. Keeping up with Jovi Levin. No small feat. .45 seconds on that master clock, gentlemen. Ryan Kenny's still hanging with Jovi Levin. .35 seconds, drivers. Okay. I guess I'm snapping podiums after this.
Huh. The straight?
Yeah, on the wall. I mean, it's pretty. It's like shit. I mean, it's not. I can't read it perfectly.
Right, but it's up there.
All right, folks, we are nearing the end stages of this race. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, that will be a race. Your podium will be Jovi, Ryan, and Kalis. All right, up next, 21.5 stock buggy. All right, maybe I'll join you guys next week. I'd like to take this moment
Check
to
my
announce
ID.
that I'm officially retiring from short course racing.
Too soon, Junior. Greg DeBow. Freebird. David Newell. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Tungle.
All right, got almost everybody. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. All my drivers from that previous race, whether you finished or not. I'm looking for Jovi, Ryan, Kalis, Luke, and Antonio.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are joined by the Duke of Limmel. I got you.
30 seconds to the start
All right,
of
let's
the
get
race.
Luke in the middle. Let's get Antonio kind of in between lanes. Looking for Jovi, Kalis, and Ryan. Jovi, Kalis, and Ryan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Let's get all cars to the back straight.
Less than 5.
It's going to be Freehard on the 1, Gonzalez on the 2, Miranda on the 3,
So-
Tebow on the 4, Tungle 5, Vasutin 6, Knoll 7. All right, I'm going to need somebody on the West Coast. I need a little help on driver's left. I got Antonio. I got Kalis. I got Luke. Who else? Do I have a Jovi? There he is. And do I have Ryan? Is Ryan on the track? All right, I need someone far left, guys. Far left, far left. All right, marshals are here. Drivers are ready. We are going racing 21.5 in less than 5. And they're off. Oh, we got one out of the park already. All right, so Freeheart out front. Got Eric Gonzalez in the 2. Freeheart catching the back wheels there. It's going to give you a few feet back to Gonzalez. Got 30 seconds in. Vasutin up to the 3 spot, followed by Tebow. And we got Noel, Miranda, and Tungle. Got Tungle running the silver bullet here, throwing me off just a little. 45 seconds into this one, 4:15 to go. Race leaders down the back straight. 1 down, 4 to go. Race leader over the tabletop coming out of the rhythm section. He's got EG, Eric Gonzalez, a second and change back. Fast lap so far, 17.3 out of Greg Tebow. A little trouble for Tungle at the speed bump. So we got EG out front. He's driving the blue, gold, and white. Got Freeheart 1.2 back of Gonzalez. Got Tebow 2.5 seconds behind Steven. All right, folks, we got 3:10 to go. Freeheart last time by going 17-1. He has reclaimed the race lead. This time by, gap between himself and Gonzalez, 2.7. Got Tebow just half a second back of VG. That's the closest battle right now. Blue, gold, white versus the red and white. Got Freeheart down the back straight, crossing over the line. Right now, Freeheart find himself 2.8 up on Gonzalez. Got Gonzalez 2.1 up on Tebow. All right, we got just over 2 minutes remaining. Race leader down the back straight. Running one of Marty's old paint jobs. I almost called him Marty White a couple times. Yes, Freeheart playing a starring role in Martin White's on-screen biography. Got 3:15 down, drivers, 1:45 to go. Race leader coming up on Noel next. You got second place coming up on a little traffic. Second place will be coming up on Tungle and Miranda next. 1:30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds remain. Oh, Freeheart with some damage here. That looks like either a ball cup or an arm. That is going to hand the race lead to Eric Gonzalez. Tebow now inherits the 2 spot. Battle for the lead making its way down the back straight with 1 minute to go. Ah, man, bad luck for Freeheart. All right, leaders are coming up on Miranda. They'll be coming up on Tungle next. 45 seconds left. Suddenly, that EG-GT battle becomes very, very interesting. EG and GT out front, making their way out of the rhythm section into the short chute over the speed bumps. 30 to go, drivers, 30 to go. "15 seconds left. "5 seconds to go. GT all over the back of EG. They're making their way out of the rhythm section for the final time. Just a couple corners to go. GT having a look. One corner left, and not going to be enough time. EG taking home the W. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Your podium tonight in 21.5 buggy can be EG, GT, and David Knoll. Rest of the order will be Tunkel, Miranda, Freehart, and Vasutin. All right, guys, top three of the podium. That's Gonzalez, Tebow, and Knoll. Gonzalez, Tebow, Knoll to the podium, please. All right, folks, up next is Sportsman Buggy. Race number 8. The track is yours. Brandon, I hope you have a transponder.
Jacob Sampietro,
Awesome.
Bob Bench,
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. Drivers from 21.5. If I can get you guys to the racetrack at this time, that would be awesome.
Gabriel, Brandon Poria, Justin Newton, Ben Halverson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sky Vissel,
Rohan, I
35
need you to
seconds
cross
to
the
the
start
start
finish
of the
line,
race.
please. Rohan.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no new laps. Let's get all cars to the back straight. All cars to the back straight. Starting order is as follows. Let's get Brandon Perea on the 1, Sky Vissel on the 2, Justin Newton on the 3,
15
Ben
seconds to
Halverson
the
4,
start
Bob
of the
Bench
race.
on the 5, Gabriel Bumbach on the 6, Dylan Gabriel on the 7, Jacob Sampietro on the 8, Rohan on the 9, and Ted
Less than
on the
5.
10. Can I get a little help at the beginning of the straight, guys? A little help, please. A little help. I need a little help at the beginning of the straight, guys. All right, we'll get Jacob on the number 8. Rohan, you are number 9. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. Work together, guys. Work together. A little help, please. All right, still early in this one. Well, we got Brandon Perea out front. Sky Vissel holding down the 2 spot. Halverson up to the 3. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. This is Sportsman Buggy on track. Careful back straight, go wide, go wide. All clear. Race leader driving the black and orange. He's ready for the Halloween series. Second place, it's going to be the white and blue. It looks like Rohan taking over the 3 spot from the back to the front. All right, drivers, we got 1:10 down and 3:50 to go. All right, Brandon, Sky, Rohan, your top 3, followed by Bob, Jacob, Ben, Gabriel, Dylan, Theo, and Justin. $130 down, $330 remains. All right, we got buck 45 in, 3:15 to go. Brandon Perea about 6 seconds up on the second place car. Second place car is going to be Rohan. Oh, back straight, back straight. So that's going to allow Bob Benj up to the 2 spot now. Bob clocking in about 8 seconds adrift of your race leader. Got Rohan about a second and a half behind Bob. Then we got Jacob up to the 4, Sky in the 5. 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. Careful at the end of the rhythm, drivers. Careful, end of the rhythm. We got 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. All right, 2:40 down. Rohan back to the 2 spot. Bob in the 3, followed by Jacob, Sky, Ben, Gabriel, Theo, Dylan, and Justin. Race leader way out front at this junction of the race. Mr. Perea about 9 seconds up. Back straight, guys, back straight. Go inside on the back straight, drivers. All clear, all clear. Oh, we got one under the driver's stand. If I can get someone to retrieve that, please. Got one under the driver's stand. 1:45 remaining. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. 1:40 to go. Brandon, Rohan, Bob, your top 3. Jacob and Sky round out the top 5. A little help on drivers left. Thank you, Jeff. A little help up front, guys. Need a little help up front. Careful up front, guys. Go inside. Careful up front. Go inside. All clear. 1:20 remains. Got 1:10 remaining, drivers. Order going to be Brandon, Rohan, Bob. Rohan closing in on the race leader. I did not see what happened to Brandon, but Rohan closing in quite a bit. Careful, back straight, guys, back straight. Go inside on the back straight. All clear, all clear. 45 seconds left. Battle for the lead, making its way out of the rhythm section. Careful, Gabriel, you got your leaders. Careful up front, guys. Up front, up front. Right in front of the driver's stand, guys. Be careful. All right, we got 25 seconds to go. And Rohan to the inside, but not able to make the move. And it looks like getting on the straightaway. It's a drag race. 15 seconds left. It's a battle here. Got leaders coming up on some traffic. Leaders are making their way out of the room section. Rohan takes a little tumble. 5 seconds left. It's going to be a battle of the finish here. They get tangled. And it's going to come down to this. Brandon getting it by .047. What a race to the finish, guys. All right, got a couple more cars still on the clock. And that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Podium tonight in Sportsman Buggy. It's going to be Brandon, Rohan, Bob. Brandon, Rohan, Bob. That was a good battle of last lap, guys. All right, up next is 17.5 Intermediate. If I can get top 3 of the podium, please. Brandon, Rohan, and Bob. Please grab your cars, head to the podium. This is 17.5 Intermediate up next. Race number 9. All right, Tungle, Allen, Manansala, Bixler, Erickson, Sullivan, Dimmel, and Lucio.
Michael Tungle. Grasshopper.
Then we got your 2 bumps from the B main, which will be Maddox and Bumbach.
Omar Man and Salsa. Timble. David Erickson. One minute to the start of the race. Josh Lucio. Kevin Allen. Jason Sullivan. Daniel Maddox. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, manning my turn marshals, drivers from the previous race. That'll be Brandon, Rohan, Bob, Jacob, Sky, Theo, Gabriel, Ben, Dylan, and Justin. If I can get all you guys to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I may need someone on the West Coast, guys. I need someone on the far left. I should have plenty of turn marshals. Sportsman Buggy, I need you guys to the racetrack. Sportsman Buggy. Sportsman Buggy, I'm looking for you guys. I got like half of you guys. I need all of you guys. All right, let's line them up. Back straight is closed.
Less than 5.
We're going to put Mike Tungle on the 1, Kevin Allen 2, Omar 3, Bixler 4, Erickson 5, Sullivan 6, Dimmel 7, Lucio 8, Maddox 9, Bumbach 10. All right, Sullivan, you're going to be on the 6. There we go. Okay, Lucio 8. All right, grid looks good. Drivers ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. All right, 17.5 intermediate is okay. Restart. That was a horrible start. Yeah, but everyone else did. Sorry, guys. Gotta do it again. All right, guys. Let's try again. Take 2. 17.5 intermediate buggy. Less than 5. So we got Tungle out front with a little bit of an advantage. Erickson in the 2 spot. Dim on the 3. Got Maddox making his way to the 4 spot. It's a long race ahead, guys. 30 seconds in. This time by Tungle, Erickson 2.2 apart. Got Maddox into the 3, followed by Dimmel and Allen running out the top 5. And trouble for Tungle. Maddox getting the raw end of that deal. So Tungle out front. Erickson now about 15 feet behind. $115 down, drivers $345 left. $125 in, $335 to go. Race leader making his way over the snowman down the back straight. Second place runner clocking in. Let's see. Gap at the line is going to be 1.8. Got Dimmel in the 3 spot, 2.5 behind David. Kevin 1.8 behind Tim. It's a close battle mid-pack. Got Sullivan, Manansala, Maddox, and Lucio all battling for position. We're coming up on 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Tungle, Erickson, Dimmel, Allen, Sullivan, your top 5, followed by Manansala, Maddox, Lucio, Bumbach, Bixler. Careful, under the rhythm, guys. All clear, all clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So we got Tungle out front, driving his multicolored ride down the back straightaway. Erickson, let's see, clock says 4 seconds back. Kevin Allen up to the 3 spot. He's about 3.5 behind David. Got Dimmel about 1 second behind Allen. Sullivan in the top 5. He's about 2.5 behind Tim. 2 minutes to go, drivers. All right, orange car, second place, guys. Play nice. Careful, under the rhythm section, guys. Go inside, go inside. All clear, all clear. 135 remaining. So we got a three-spot battle going on here between Allen, Dimmel, and Sullivan. Careful, under the rhythm, guys, under the rhythm, careful. All clear, all clear. We're coming up on a minute to go. Trouble at the end of the rhythm section. Easy, Lucio, easy. Those cars are in next lap. Those are your leaders. .45 seconds to go. Closest battle is going to be for that three spot. Dimmel versus Sullivan versus Allen. 35 seconds left. Got Tungle making his way through traffic. That's going to be the blue, red, yellow. Looks like he's coming up on Omar and Josh next. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds. 3 seconds. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done. Kevin, you got caught. And that will be a race, drivers. In the end of it, it's going to be Mike Tungle on top of the podium. Erickson taking the 2 spot, and your final podium position going to Jason Sullivan. The rest of the order is going to be Dimmel, Allen, Manansala, Maddox, Bumbach, Bixler, and Lucio. All right, 17.5 expert A. Main is up next. All right, Tungle, Erickson, Sullivan to the podium, please.
Antonio Council, Ryan Kenny, Martin White, Kay Looslow, Freebird, Andrew Newell, the Duke of Limerick.
All right, if I can get everybody from that last race to come on out. Everybody who participated in that last intermediate race, I'll need you to the track.
Mike Council,
All right, we are looking for
1
turn
minute to the
marshals,
start of
looking
the
for
race.
turn marshals.
Jovi Levin,
Tungle, Erickson, Sullivan, Dimmel, Allen, Manansala, Maddox, Bumbach, Bixler, Lucio. If I can get you guys out here to marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for Tungle, Erickson, Sullivan, Dimmel, Allen, Manansala, Maddox, Bumbach, Bixler, Lucio.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all cars to the back straight. All cars to the back straight. Back straight is closed. We're going to put Jovi on the 1 spot, Ryan Kenny on the 2, Antonio on the 3, Kalis 4, Martin 5,
15 seconds
Freehart
to the
6,
start of the
Council
race.
7, Noel 8, Dimmel 9.
Less than 5.
All right, you heard the man. Less than 5. Up, 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 up. Let's get Andrew Noel on the 8. All right, drivers ready. We are, you okay, Luke? Okay. You're not going to lose balance, are you? Okay. We're going racing, drivers. Less than 5. So far, so good. Wow, best start of the night so far. Wow. That was a good first lap, guys. Keep it up. Top three starting to separate themselves just a little bit. That's going to be Jovi, Ryan, and Antonio. They're making their way through the short chute over the speed bumps, through the final double over the snowman down the back straight. Got Kalis in the 4, Martin rounding out to top 5. Followed by, trouble for Mike. Freehard doing a little marshalling from the driver's stand. Noel a little off trajectory. We got 50 seconds in. It's still close out front. We got Jovi just ahead of Ryan and Antonio. Our race leaders are making their way down the back straight. 1, 2, and 3 through the doubles into the rhythm section. So we got buck 15 down, drivers 3:45 to go. Leaders already approaching some traffic here shortly. So yeah, Jovi, Ryan, and Antonio coming up on some traffic here. Careful under the rhythm section, guys. Wow, Kevin with the quick feet. 135 down, 325 remains. Good teamwork, guys, good teamwork. Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight. Go inside on the back straight. All clear, all clear. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. So that's going to move Ryan back to the 3 spot. Meanwhile, out front, Jovi 11 clocking in. Let's see what the gap between himself and Antonio is. 1.4. We got 3.7 from Antonio to Ryan. Yeah, Martin White up to the 4 spot, overtaking Kalis that time around. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Halfway home. Race leaders making their way into the speed bumps. Black, orange, white, your race leaders. Second place, the all-white car. Got Ryan Kinney driving the salmon-colored ride in the 3 spot. And we got Martin White up to the 4, driving the blue, orange, white down the back straight. 5th spot currently going to Kalis. He's driving the white and blue with blue or red trim. Kalis making his way through some traffic here. Good teamwork, guys. All right, we got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. All right, so your leaders once again going to be approaching some traffic shortly. Leader driving black, orange, white. Second place, the all-white car. Third place going to be the salmon ride. 90 seconds left. $125 to go. Race leaders making their way through that rhythm section. Got leaders, good teamwork, good teamwork. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're approaching 1 minute left. Drivers Jovi, Antonio, Ryan, followed by Kalis, Martin, Steven, Luke, Mike, Andrew. Oh, Antonio upside down. 50 seconds to go. Drivers 5:02 go. All right, 35 seconds left. Jovi 11 now has a 4.3 second advantage. Got Ryan Kinney just under 2 seconds behind Antonio now. Good teamwork, guys. 20 to go, 20 to go. Back straight, back straight. Careful, back straight. All right, 10 seconds to go. Drivers, 10 seconds left. And time has expired. Nobody done yet. Few more cars. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Your podium is going to be Jovi, Antonio, and Ryan. Rest of the order will be Kalis, Martin, Steven, Luke, Andrew, and Mike. All right, podium, Jovi, Antonio, and Ryan. Please grab your cars, head to the podium. All right, stadium truck, you guys are up.
Check my ID.
All right, we are looking for turn marshals. We need them already.
Julian Taylor.
If I can get my turn marshals out, drivers from the last race.
Brandon Poria. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Lucio.
All right, we're looking for our drivers from the previous race to come on out and marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice.
Jr.
Yes, we're looking for turn marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Landon, do you have a transponder? Does it work?
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. David Newell. Less than 5. Tim Dmul.
All right, let's get all trucks to the back straight. Landon, go ahead and cut the track, cross the start finish line for me, please. Wrong way. Hey guys, I should have a lot of marshals from Expert. The lineup is going to be Eric on the 1, Jeff 2, David 3, Julian 4, Tim 5, Landon 6, Josh 7, Brandon 8. All right, I need to get Landon across the line.
Landon Kane.
All right, grid is looking good. Drivers ready. We are going racing. Less than 5. All right, we got a little mess coming out of the rhythm section the first time. "25 seconds in. EG out front. Got Jeff Miranda in the 2 spot, followed by Julian. We got Brandon making his way up to the 4. And Dave rounding out the top 5. 40 seconds in. All right, folks, we got 1 down, 4 to go. EG out front, blue, gold, white. Second place, it's a battle. Julian trying to find a way around Jeff. They're making their way out of the rim section. Julian looking to the inside, the outside. Trying to get a setup on Miranda here. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. And there it is. Miranda giving him the opening. Got 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Looks like Noel moving up to the 3. All right, it's Eric, Julian, David, followed by Jeff, Brandon, Tim, Landon, and Josh. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Eric, Julian, David, your top 3, followed by Jeff, Brandon, Tim, Landon, and Josh. So we got EG about 3.5 seconds up on second place. Julian holding down the 2 spot. He is about, looks like about 4 seconds up on the third place truck of Jeff Miranda. .240 down, drivers 2:20 to go. Race leader down the back straight. Second place driving the white truck, fluorescent wheels. Two minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes left. Back straight, back straight, back straight, go wide on the back straight. All clear. End of the rhythm, guys. Be careful. End of the rhythm. End of the rhythm. Looks like David Knoll now making his way up. Well, something happened to David Knoll's transponder, actually. Keep going. Keep going. 1:20 to go. One minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. .45 seconds left. Middle. 35 seconds to go. .20 seconds left. Julian Taylor now to the 1 spot. 15 seconds. Five seconds to go. They make their way down the back straightaway. That's the battle for the 1 spot. Julian versus Eric. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you will be done. Race to the line, drivers. And making the move with under 30 seconds to go, it's going to be Julian Taylor taking the W in Stadium Truck. EG going to finish 2, Jeff Miranda taking the 3, followed by David Knoll, Tim Dimmel, Brandon Perea, Landon Kane, and Josh Lucio. All right, podium 4 truck is going to be Taylor Gonzalez Miranda. Taylor Gonzalez Miranda. All right, your final for the night. It's going to be 40 plus buggy.
Harry Soppin,
The moment you've
Mike
all
Castle.
been waiting for.
David Erickson, Martin White, Hopper Kwiatkowski, Jason Sullivan, Tim Elbert, Michael Tungle. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Allen, 45 seconds.
All right, we are looking for turn marshals, drivers from truck. We're looking for my truck drivers.
Julian Taylor. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Let's line them up. Let's line them up. Back straight is closed. It's going to be Barry on the 1 spot, Martin
than
on the
five.
2, Jason on the 3, Hopper on the 4, Julian 5, Mike Council 6, David Erickson 7, Mike Tungle 8, Tim Albert 9, Kevin Allen 10. All right, we got marshals, we got a grid, drivers ready. This is our 40-plus main event going in less than 5. Sullivan getting some tough luck on that one. Barry leads these guys to the completion of lap 1, followed by Martin and Hopper. Got Mike Council up to the 4 spot. Sullivan moves back to the top 5. And a little trouble for Hopper there. That's going to allow Mike Council by. Got 40 seconds in. Barry Soppin making his way out of that rhythm section, race leader. Driving the white car. Second place, right behind him. We're coming up on a 1 minute down. Barry Soppin, less than 1 second up on Martin White. Got Hopper in the 3 spot. He's about 2 seconds back of your race leaders. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Current order, it's going to be Barry, Martin, Hopper, followed by Mike, Jason, rounding out the top 5. Tungle, Taylor, Erickson, Albert, and Allen, the rest of your order. Back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear. 1:30 down, 3:30 left. All right, drivers, we got $145 in, 3:15 to go. Close battle right now for that 3 spot. Mike Council and Hopper Kawakowski. Hopper into the pipe. A little help up front, guys. Help up front, help up front. Yeah, 2:50 to go. Drivers, just under 3 minutes left. Well, Mike Council pretty solidly in the 3 spot now. Soppin, your leader, making his way through traffic. That's the white car. He's coming up on Allen, Erickson, and Taylor, I believe. So white car, white wheels is going to be your race leader, guys. Second place, we're right behind him, driving the blue, orange, white. All right, leaders coming up. Thank you, guys. Our race leaders are making their way out of the rhythm section, up the wall ride, through the speed bumps, around the crash car, and down the back straight. It's still a battle here. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Barry and Martin out front. Still less than a second apart. 3 spot. Right now it's going to be Mike Council. A pretty safe margin up on Hopper. Well, Mike Council will be coming up on the same traffic. He's driving the green car. 140 remains, drivers. Martin looking for a setup. Ooh, both of them shortchanging that one just a hair. 1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. Barry and Martin continuing the battle here. They're making their way on to the back straight. $1:15 to go, 75 seconds left. One minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. It's going to be Martin White up front. Berry falling way back here. 5.5 seconds back. 45 seconds remain. .30 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds left. Back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear, all clear. 20 to go, guys. Help up front, help up front, help up front. I need help up front, guys. Oh, one more. And time is set to expire here. It does. Stop it and counsel. You guys got caught. And that will be a race. Everybody's finished. Give me Martin White taking victory tonight in 40 plus. Barry Soppin then 2. Mike Council right with him there in the 3 spot. That'll be your podium tonight. Martin, Barry, Mike. Followed by Jason, Julian, Hopper, Kevin, Tim, Michael, and David. All right, thank you guys for coming out to today's edition of Friday Night Racing. Also got an announcement here. Based on Mr. Levin's calculation, tonight, Jovi has achieved 200 victories in his RC career. Congratulations, Jovi. .200 victories. All right, folks, once again, thank you for coming out to this edition of Friday Night Racing. We will be doing on-road this weekend if you guys want to come check it out. That'll be going down on Sunday.